we here? God, I'm sounding incredibly unhealthy despite doing wonderful this morning. Watto, nom nom fighter, Watto friend. Come in, Mr. Square Peg, Watto. Welcome to the channel, it's my first unboxing. Pandora, January 1st. Too soon. Nom nom, how you doing, yo? Martin Watto! Sorry for starting a teensy-weensy bit late. Let's see how long it takes for it to revert back to old stream title. Let's see how that does. Is it going to be an ass? Yes, it is! Fuck. Sorry, bear me a second. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? How are you doing? A Square Peg, lovely to hear, lovely to hear. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. This is my actual first proper coffee. Oh, caffeine's alt-tabbing between War Thunder boats! Doing some packing, yo. And friends, if it says that we're still playing Fall Guys, just give it a refresh. It seems whatever this weird-ass Twitch bug is behind the scenes is still permeating. So I've updated it a couple times. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, J-Post, yo! J-Post managed to achieve 8 hours of sleep for the first time in a month. I feel incredible. Wonderful. Nom Nom Fighter, thank you kindly for asking. The camping trip was glorious. Well, there had been an intention to go actually to a campsite and camp a whole amount. Fiona's worried about the nuggets. A couple of them had like a little bit of. Hang on, I need the coffee in my system to be able to do. To be able to do good, bigger, clever words describe good. Oh, that tastes so amazing. So Kimball, Steppergen, Guy Good, Vanderbeest. Well, and I guess Caffeine, Martin, it's Mr. Square Peg, Nom Nom Fighter, Watto, friends! Coming in, Wraith, Watto! Friends, it should say Death Stranding 3. If it doesn't, let me know and I'll just keep smashing the update button. Vanderbeest, head of house order, thank you kindly. Filling up the pint glass. To what end? Sorry, here's me getting distracted. So yeah, we didn't necessarily go camping as much as we went camping. I don't know if you saw the pictures. We pitched the tent in the living room. We had cookout style food. Went to the dog park for a bit with River. She had an amazing time. And then yesterday, we went to the lake. And by we, I mean that Fiona was out in the water. I made myself like a little mini tent using an umbrella so I didn't get charred to a crisp. And read my book. And it was lovely. Vanderbeest with Spoogle, play Africa by NSP. So, Graphite Frame. Watto, Catros, Watto, friends. Coming in. Catros is picking up. Oh, picking up new graphics card tomorrow. Lovely. Yeah, I don't. So, I'm not against this. I'm very happy. But one of the things I noticed returning back to from my trip into the brutal wilderness from my survival expedition. Hey, XD. Wow, I need this coffee. XD Johnny XP wants ho, friends! You bring this our raid within moments of starting? Very dare. How are you doing, friends? What were you up to? What were you playing? Highbrow Watto, coming in, coming in. Lamar Greyjoy. And to all of XD Johnny XP's crew Watto friends. Nom's like, this image of My Chemical Romance performing Africa in my head. What's that? And Fiona and I have also been binge watching the Umbrella Academy again for the new series coming out at the end. So yeah.
Reactor online.
Hey.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
18 heckin' months.
Also, what's who?
What who indeed, friend? So next to Johnny XP's been on Rimworld, the Spot of the Monster Hunter. Lovely. Saidlin, Watto. Gay Good says they get into the testing and mechanics of the game and 3D. Wait. And 3D modeling. Well, feckin' yo! Way cool. What engine are you using, if you don't mind my asking? And Norm says they got the commission. You'll have to give me some more details, dear friend, but I'm very, very happy for you, y'all. Sorry, implying you're not going to waffle for another hour. Hey, I like talking to you lot, alright?
You said bell peppers.
And now I've realised I can get away with talking to you lot for at least an hour before we start. It's glorious. Plus, it gives me a chance to get this in my system.
Call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not.
It is when you're broke.
I was using Blender to make the 3D models. Really cool. Wafflemancy. Freaking right. But aside from that, how are you lovely Mother Hubbards doing? As I was saying when peeps came in, I've just had a lovely couple of days. Fiona enforced kind of like a... enforced a break from especially social media and stuff. And it was much needed. I know I'm very lucky to be in a position where I can take a break from varying internet channels, but it did help. It did help a lot. Anyway, I'm just happy to be seeing you lovely Mother Hubbards. Games industry's been nice and calm, which is frankly something I think we also all deserve. Both Roblox and Pokemon Go are making crazy amounts of money.
There are 3 things that I particularly hate.
Ferrari's gonna have an esports series.
Kids, animals,
I mean,
and women with
oh,
attitudes.
and Trame, thank you for the tiny bits, friend.
So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
And I know we talked about this before, it still continues to make me smile how Roblox just makes money hand over fist. It's because it gets genuinely ignored by a lot of the large publishers. Well, and Tom Ray, it's Cowboy Bebop samples. It isn't the OG Cowboy Bebop soundtrack, which I think got added to Spotify recently. Oh yes, that's what I was going to ask you. So, friends, you're going to have to tell me. Everyone's jumping into Final Fantasy XIV. Is there a special event going on? What has inspired this uptick? And I'm not against this. I know so many friends for whom Final Fantasy XIV is a big part of their life, and it's the better for it for at least what I've seen. Neo Shido, Watto. Actually, Tomray, I didn't give you a proper hello. Watto, friend! Coming in, coming in. But yeah, I was curious as to what's inspired everybody to get back into 14. And, yeah. My favourite, Roblox is like GTA Online in that it has a license to print money. It does. But it did so outside of the usual game sphere, which I always love talking about that because it's a nice reminder of that no matter how clued in we are, there are a lot of blind spots. So Martin says, better/free introduction. Okay. Alice is adding, it's about to massively expand the free offering to all the base game and the first expansion, so it's a good excuse to get in. Lovely. Oh, and Satan's adding that they up the level cap for free trial to go all the way through base game. Nice. And upcoming patch is going to streamline the leveling process. Way cool. So Num Num Fighter, I was curious as to what you meant by got a good commission back. Famous 6, RuneScape is pretty much printing money for Jagex. Yeah, well, I guess it might just be, again, personal bias, because in the UK, Jagex has been pretty known as one of the stable developers. Like, a lot of people cut their teeth working at Jagex in the UK space. That ghost box, Watto, friends! Coming in. Make sure you get yourself a cup of whatever time zone appropriate beverage you require, my friends, as we are taking Norman Reedus and his safety fetus out for a drive today. Oh yeah, and I mean, I'm sure we all know this, but I like talking about this, that because Salen's saying Final Fantasy XIV is good and your character not being locked to a class makes it easy to add some variety to a game. You are correct. Like, and it's something that I've been really impressed with. As someone who tends to play an character and experience an MMO from that, I've loved the idea of 14. The only reason I haven't gotten into it massively was back when a large group of my friends tried to get into it. They were all on one server, and I wasn't able to get one of the slots to get in, and I kind of just didn't. Oh, Grits and Watto! Alright, has anyone not had a proper hello? Norman Reedus, safety fetus. Norman Reedus, yeets a fetus. Wraith, no! I'm gonna be good to that kid. Until the next time it decides to randomly spook the shite out of us. Oh no, Kestrel, I don't think we're going to be delivering more pizza today, but we're going to be delivering vengeance for the pizza that was slain. And Salen says they've put down the game Final Fantasy XIV, but if a concerned longship group forms... Catch us, Final Fantasy XIV stream when? No. Like, I love you all, but I wouldn't inflict upon you starting zone MMO stream. Like, I wouldn't do that to you. Now, if you desperately need to watch a Mother Hubbard play Final Fantasy XIV, our very own Kyle does stream it from time to time, and he's very good at the game, which I am not. So let's all go hang out with Kyle when we get the chance. Alnus, no! God darn it. I'm keeping it. Rakami Watto! Alnus is being a terror. I guess it's technically my fault. How are you all doing, friends? And also, Gritan, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. Sam Bridges, can you deliver me 100 human spleens because of reasons? Ah, okay, Num Num. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Well, I'm real glad that came back cool. That's always lovely. I work and have worked with a lot of artists, but I guess more... Yeah. Rikami's like, Will, you have no idea how addicted I've been to the Blackout Club. Already sent 4 prayers and now I am dying. Yo, I mean, Rikami, I'm glad you're having a good time with it. It's getting quieter and quieter, but we did have a crew of... we did have a silent crew of Blackout Club runners on the longship, so if you need more peoples, we got you. But no, Rikami, I'm real glad you're enjoying it. The Blackout Club's an interesting one. And... it's an interesting one because we still have no idea where we are in the story in terms of is there going to be a big throwdown? Are they treading water between story arcs? It's an interesting one. But I think that's a conversation for either for later in the show or later in the day.
Если знаешь, откуда и куда ты едешь, я
Oh,
считаю,
Rikami
что
has a four-man
это
club.
не
Nice.
настоящее путешествие. Настоящее путешествие, когда ты давно забыл, откуда едешь, и ты без понятия, где закончится твой путь.
Well, Rikami, if you're enjoying the game even sans that, then you're onto a winner. A guy good says they brought a friend in and just started chanting Speakers One. I mean, names have power. Names have power. And Favor 6, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Anyway, you lovely Mother Hubbards. The Metal Gear Solid 5 nuclear disarmament finally happened for realsies. According to, well, at least according to PC Games N, at some point on, what was it, Sunday? Oh no, yeah, it was yesterday, Monday. Okay, time's a human construct. Anyway, basically, for those that weren't aware, Metal Gear Solid 5 deals with a lot of themes on kind of nuclear weapons as deterrents, as the Metal Gear series is wanting to do, with all the subtlety of a half-brick. But one of the things that was interesting, which we found out about in 2018, was that there was a hidden cutscene that would only proc when all players had disarmed all their nuclear weapons. Now, the reason we know about this was back in 2018, the sheer number of nukes on PC was so high that it broke the system, and it did the Gandhi thing, where the number went so high it looped back around and propped the down to 0. But with the current situation, the PC user base of MGS5 has managed to completely remove their nuclear arsenal. And that's across all players, which I think is fascinating. Oh, okay, so, sorry, the thing that Favor 6 was mentioning about Alton Towers was a friend of theirs had to do an evac walk where they have to stop the ride and walk everyone off. But they got to see the ride with the lights on and walking backwards. It's pretty cool. Gatto's like, I just never got nukes to begin with. Kind of same. I'm trying to remember how I set up Mother Base back in the day. I also know at some point we'll have to give bits of that game a spin. I don't think we need to do a full playthrough of it because it very much falls down its later sections, but God, how long did I spend on it? 100 bloody hours or something. Oh, the other thing is that Steam's going to be adding a proper playtesting tag, which I thought was fascinating. So you know how some games are flagged as early access? They're going to be allowing people to flag a game as a test, essentially. And I do think that's going to be interesting. I don't know if it'll do a lot to change user perception or if it'll change how people look at games on Steam, but I hope it will. How much did Yeah, friends, I played 116 hours of MGS5 back in the day. That was a good time. So... Oh, that's the other thing as well. I probably haven't updated the schedule here on Twitch, but I did do the schedule on Stanza. So if you're wondering what this week's going to look like, let me bring it up. So today, Norman Reedus with his safety feeders. Norman Reedus, safety feeders. We will be delivering packages once more up and down the world of what was America, but is now clearly Iceland. I am still absolutely loving that game, and friends, I hope you all take it as a compliment that I'm not playing it without you, because I really want to. But the nature of that game and how it can surprise us at any point, I don't want to risk it. Oh, Nom Nom's asking, did anyone win the crown in Fall Guys? Not between me and Fiona. Sadlin managed to win it, and one other crewmate managed to win it, but I can't remember who the other one is. No, I'm drawing a blank. Bad friend. Favor 6. Not only did Destroy All Humans get a remake, but that remake is out now. That is what is important. So if any of you played Destroy All Humans back in the day, or just have a hankering for destroying small towns in a totally not Mars Attack style, oh shit! Nom Nom! Okay, let me finish telling people what the week's gonna look like, and then you're right. A new Gundam did arrive. You lovely terrors. Okay, so today, Phantom Pain, affect my life. I need more of you. Coffee, I need more of you in here. Today, Dearth Stranding. Tomorrow, we're starting a run of the Blackwell Legacy. So, series of very, very LucasArts-inspired point-and-clicks about a spooky detective ghost. And I have it on very good authority. See, I've been wanting to get into this series for a while. And it's something that I've been wanting to show you all, because I think there's 4 or 5 games in the series, but they're all like tight, focused point-and-clicks. So hopefully less of the chicken pulley logic, more of the point-and-click as a story and pacing device, which I'm always for. I am told that the elements of it together, as it comes up to especially its final game, are some of the great moments in gaming, and I really would like to share that with you. I've been saving this for Feck for at least a good few years, so I think with, especially it getting as bloody warm as it is, like a calm game about being spooky ghost detective sounds pretty bloody good. Then on Thursday, we're going to turn into an amorphous blob of writhing tentacles, rage, and anger and carrion. Friday is Blackout Club. And Saturday, Memory Equals Null, episode 20. This episode may be the last of this season. This could be the finale of the Thick Run Fast saga, or not, because Barra doesn't tell me shit. All I know is that if you have been following Memnull, you do not want to miss this episode. If you want an excuse to catch up, well, I mean, good luck. That's a lot of Memnull for a week, but oh. So yeah, mark it on the calendars, and I'll make sure I get the I'll make sure that I get the wow, dropped out of my fucking head. Coffee, you're not doing the thing I need you to. Also, you lovely mother upwards, this showed up. Now, does any one of you want to take responsibility for this one? Because thank you. Like, I know I've said this a lot, and I never want to come across as ungrateful, because you lot feckin' are way nicer to me than I deserve. But feckin' yo. Yeah, J-Post, the Hotel Scipio Gundam. I mean, this thing looks feckin' rad. Despite being, it's not just Dirty Snipes the mech. It's got like a fold-out knee brace for when it kneels down to shoot. It looks feckin' rad. It's smaller than one of the usual ones I go for, so it might be a prime candidate for getting a cool spray job. Because I think I've almost acquired everything I need to do the airbrush and stuff. So yeah, if that person is here and lurking and they want to make themselves known or not, whoever you are, thank you. Right? Like, as I'm sure you've all seen if you're watching any social media-y stuff, or just from me telling you on the feckin' regular, those things are helping keep my sanity. Though, I do think it might have spawned from my drunk self during Gundam night, bragging about how close I'm getting to finishing everything for No Grade November. Nopnum says, which Gundam has a fold-out hand, so you can call it Drunk Stop Sign Attacker? Pick your choice. I mean, bloody, Banshee down there has a giant fist. Oh, and Varbles, what? Oh, friend. Coming in. Yeah, Katros, that was a really not smart maneuver. Also, for those of you that did come out for Gundam Night, that was a lot of fun. Oh, sorry. So, friends, the last couple of Saturday nights, what we've done is, after Stuff and Things, we've been doing like a group watch party of the OG Gundam movies, which are like movie cuts of the original TV series. And they're weird, and they're very, very, well, I mean, technically 70s, but 80s kind of anime. And then after that, we've just been hanging out and dorking around, and it's been real nice. Oh yeah, Key said, G Gundam's an absolute heckin' treasure. Hi, Bral. Well, I hope your day at work is smooth and easy going, and if we get to see you later for more Norman Reedus Safety Fetus adventures, then back at yo. Oh, and Katros, that's real cool. The idea of G Gundam being like your Saturday morning cartoon, that's way cool. Yeah, G Gundam has also happened, which I think the best way to describe it is how we've been doing it, which is it's wrestling but Gundams. Like you could watch everything up until that point, and I could tell you what's going on. It's going to make less sense. The stream said the movie cuts are very confusing if I don't already know the plot. Details. Also, Thrame, if I didn't say it, Wato and welcome. So, oh, and Fearless Son, Wato, friend. Yeah, Gantums. And pizza-flavored vengeance. God, I need to post more pictures. But yeah, so friends, whoever it was that sent that particular Gundam, sincerely thank you, alright? That was a lovely little surprise. I think that popped up, I want to say yesterday? Was it yesterday or Sunday? And having a weekend away from the Stuff and Things was needed. And I hope you'll all forgive me for being... Hey, big girl. River's here. And I hope you'll all forgive me for being... Maybe not against it. No. Basically, I'm not going to be going into to discussions on real-world stuff and things, at least today. Stuff's bad, but as a crew of Egypts, we look after each other, we're doing good. And I don't want you all to think that I'm ignorant of or actively ignoring those things, but I think for at least today, you know, we've got a river, we've got a carbonated baby in a jar. We're gonna get revenge for pizza. Oh, Stephen says, why vengeance for pizza? Well, yeah, big. This one has been feckin' cute as. The vengeance for pizza is when I tried to play Hover last week, I really didn't do it justice. So I asked the crew if they'd mind if I played some more Death Stranding. Now, if you missed the last one, don't worry. We didn't advance the plot any more forwards. It was mostly just us driving back and forth and getting into mischief. However, we did one of the pizza missions where one must deliver a pizza from point A to point B. However, the quirk of that mission is that the package must stay flat and mustn't be submerged in water. So we had a little ride on trolley and we're running across the area and people were showing up and chatting. I was like, hello, hello. And everyone's like, oh, hey, that's cool. However, I hit like one of those little like makeshift bridges out of a ladder. And as I stepped on it, for some reason, Norman deconstructed the little like pull along trolley and picked up the pizza in one hand and then fell off the ladder into the water, thus flipping and submerging the whole pizza. And I don't remember what noise I made, but it probably sounded like strangling 3 squirrels together. Not to the point of death, but just to the point of squirrel noises. I also do not condone choking squirrels. So there was rage. There was rage. I had to go back and get another pizza and deliver that. So mad. I was so mad. And rivers away! Aw, you bring a little screamer. Oh, it's so nugget. Hey, little one. This one has been singing a song of her people so often. Hang on, let me pause the music. She says to give us a little song. Make it some little squeaks. Little nugget.
Also, I'm here.
The hand of Fiona.
I'm not dressed appropriately, or I'd be there.
But yeah, I was telling these lovely Mother Hubbards about our camping trip
Yay!
to the living room. The trail was long and hard. You know, we climbed for tens of minutes. But
Okay.
sorry, Fiona tried to cuddle Cleona down here, and there was like no, just leapt up to this side.
Like, how do I was like, how do I lean into the shot?
Mine's like, how TOS violating are we talking? More like,
I just don't need people to see me like this.
it's post waking.
Yeah, I'm waking up. I'm in my jammies. It's not inappropriate. It's just I don't want people to see me like this.
It's full French battle armor. I'm sorry. It's just plate mail from the neck down.
Pretty much.
We don't want to show our hand to the local baron. Wait, no, we know the local baron.
We know the local baron.
Damn it. Kessel's like, fair.
It's my day off.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my gym jams. I'm good.
Wearing gym jams, cuddling a nugget.
She's not about that.
XD
She's
John.
like, nope.
XD Johnny XP's like, plate mail. Why not chain mail? Because you have your sub malus, then you have your chain mail, then your plate. Oh. Alan said, yes, we know the Baron. That's why we're not showing our hand. There we go. But yeah, for those of you who just joined us, we had a lovely little camping trip over the weekend, and it was fecking glorious. Come for the nuggets. I slept a ton. Yeah, although as you and River slept sideways in the tent on the first evening, I had to sleep in the great outdoors of the sofa. Camping under the not really stars.
Hey, we had a great setup.
We really did.
Still do.
Still do. Last night we sat and watched Umbrella Academy through the little gap in the tent.
Just through the netting.
Yeah, we're
Pretty
being
good.
dorks. We're being dorks.
Being dorks. We have friends. We had like 2 friends. And then hung out.
Drank a bunch, slept a bunch. It was everything that was needed. It's mostly been the heat that's been kicking my ass. So
And we don't have to worry about that anymore.
yeah. Fucking Stooge Australia. How do they keep doing that?
Best people. They're the best of us.
They are the best of us.
Ouch!
Like you said that just as Vanderbeest went, "Hello, I am Nugget. I require your parcelage. Have you met my squire?"
Cleano was like, I'm gonna bite your clavicle. We stayed home because Cleona's ear was a bit wonky. But
She's doing much better now.
doing much better now. Still a little psoriasis, but
The idea of fecking off for a couple days while the Nuggets weren't doing okay would probably have been more anxiety inducing for Fiona than the break would have been resting, you know. Cleona demands sacrifice. The sacrifice is also parsley. And yeah, Kestrel AC is a joyous thing.
okay. Bye guys.
Hang on, let me just. Trying to make sure everyone can hear her little squeaks.
I know. Ow! Don't bite my face! She bit my face!
Have you given her enough parsley? Apparently fucking not.
Not.
Oh, forgive my swears, dear friends. So, how are you all doing, my friends? Are you all set for varying beverages? Are you ready for the trials and trails we have before us? Oh, a teeny tiny bit of news. If you are a PS4 owner, Cuphead's out on PS4 now. Oh, little Aya being like,
Oh, yeah.
little Anya being like, oh. She's getting much more friendly. Although Cleona's become incredibly protective of little Anya. Anytime we take Anya out the cage, Cleona will be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't take my bestie best friend.
She hasn't noticed yet.
Yeah, but there will be a chorus of squeaks once Cleona realizes that the other Lady Nug is out for an adventure. Oh yeah, so Kestrel, that's little Anya.
Anya.
That's her little name.
She just gotta get some kind of her meds, because I can't remember if she had her morning.
She definitely had her evening.
Yeah, she had her evening. But I can't remember if I woke up in time for that, or if that was from the course of turning off my alarms.
Oh god.
You lived that life today.
Yeah. Oh, and Saylin's saying for those of you that have PS Plus can get Fall Guys next week. Yeah.
Comes out August 4th, it's a lot of fun!
Yeah. First one to the crown wins, my love. Oh, Arden's saying, just got in. Did you discuss Fall Guys is starting with a similar PS4 opening to Rocket League? I'm not entirely sure what you mean, Arden. It might have been something I missed. I know it's launching multi-format.
You apply excessive
And Sadler was saying it's going to be coming out on PS Plus initially, with a discount. Oh, Vanderbeest, the ancient book of GPIG wisdom is called Parsley. Om nom 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 nom. Oh, perfect. I'd completely forgotten that. Sorry, Arden was saying that same thing, that when Rocket League launched on PlayStation, it was free for PS Plus. That's cool. No discount, just free. But by my understanding, that's definitely one of those, you get to keep that for as long as you have PS Plus, right? That if you stop paying for the service, you don't get to keep the game. I'm not saying that as a diss by any means.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form. Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
But yeah, that's been the long and short of it. Like, GDC Summer's been going on, which is a bunch of virtual talks for GDC, which honestly I haven't given too much of a hot heck about. Virtual San Diego Comic-Con. Looks like everyone's been like handling that in real good spirits. Though I still haven't had a chance to watch the Digi-panel with Keanu Reeves in, which I really should. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I've missed gaming-wise.
You see it? I was fluid. Like water.
We mentioned Destroy All Humans. I think we talked about Star Wars: The Old Republic coming to Steam a little while back. And God, every time The Old Republic comes back up, I always think about jumping in once more. I don't know. I don't know my feels on it, because I've been pondering this a lot, and I feel that when trying to do free-to-play offerings, you can't restrict character creation behind paid wall, because I think you get more ricochets than you do, like, lands. Oh, Risk of Rain's version 1 launching in 2 weeks, Martin? Yes! Oh, Grounded is out on Steam and Xbox. Well, it's out in early access, right? Quite good. I don't know where you're going with that point, but come on. We're a better class of criminal here. Going back. Bubble says they started giving The Old Republic a spin on Steam. Was shocked by how friendly people were in the noob wave. Tons of people just chilling in the noob zone to answer questions. That's lovely. Do they still have it whereby you have to go for the subscription version to choose from most of the character races? 5D chess has been breaking everyone's brain, which I think is glorious. I mean, and in fairness, I've not sat down to try 5D chess yet. I'm not sure if it would induce some form of, say, hemorrhage. Oh yeah, so most character options are locked behind the sub. Okay. Like, I'm not bashing on The Old Republic. What I've heard is, as a small group game, it's amazing. Like, if you play it with, like, 1 or 2 friends, you know, and just play the story as a thing, it's great. But playing it as an MMO leaves a lot to be desired, at least as it was explained to me. Personally, my feelings on the character creation is that if you lock personal expression behind too many paywalls, and I don't mean customization, I mean initial expression, then a lot of players are going to feel kind of they're going to hit that paywall right at the beginning. And rather than taking advantage of free-to-play's subtle engagement, the business model with free-to-play is like this. You start playing it, you are given experience, free things, whatever. You're given enough entertainment, content, goodies to engage you to the point where you're invested in the game, like emotionally or mechanically or what have you, so that when you come up against the opportunity to buy something or to spend money, you go, you know what, I think I'd like this. Whereas the balance of that is very difficult, and it's something the industry is still learning, because hit people with that initial value proposition too early, or as some call it, the paywall. Hit them with that value proposition too early, and they don't have a sense of what the game is and whether or not it's something they're going to want. Hit them with it too late, and people don't spend money. So, especially if it's an online service game, it just dies. Now, The Old Republic has survived way longer than anyone thought it was gonna, and I'm real happy about that. Dom rocks. Why are you like this, Dom? It's not a cult. But Dom, how are you doing, friend? Watto. Hyper says they're back because they've been forsaken by Focus. Now wait for their T's to steep. Well, Hyperel, we'll probably leap in just a couple seconds. I was just nattering people's ear off about how to do good free-to-play. And it's not Christmas. It's bloody... It's not even August. Criminals. Also, I'm just going to say one more time, though. If by any chance the person that sent this... Because, again, this showed up. No gift note. No one taking responsibility for it. Whoever sent this, you're a feckin' legend, and thank you. Alright? Or, if you know who it was... Or if there was a secret Discord, or secret Discords, and someone informed those groups that this had been received, hopefully the person who sent that can get my heartfelt thanks, dog. Oh yeah, and Varbles, see that's, yeah, that's the thing that I find... That's something that I personally would have moved to change. Because Varbles saying it does... Base game, entirely free. The sub stuff is for the expansions. It's just that most of the character creation options from the expansion are from the expansion. So you hit the paywall very early on, which I personally don't think is a smart move. But that's me. That's me. I mean, the one I keep encountering with mobile games is that the sheer amount of kind of hand-holdy tutorials that you get that pour free things on you kind of feels like getting patronized, and by the time it lets go of your hand and lets you actually play the game itself, it leaves you in a very weird state. But mobiles are different. But the mobile is a different beast altogether. Again, the interesting thing about all of this stuff is that we're still learning, and as people's tastes and habits, as the industry changes, as what people want changes, so too is the way that we present games and try and find ways to monetize them. And not to sound too much like a scabby like salesperson, it's more that if you make a great game and you find a way to charge for it in a way that doesn't offend your user base and lets them spend as much as they want to, then you can keep that project going for a long time, especially if the monetization models are non-aggressive. If people are making those choices of their own volition, just like, you know what, I like this, I'm gonna put some money into it. Like, that's the golden state. I'm still annoyed that Turbo Play kind of left me hanging, because I liked the idea of what they had. Sorry, for those of you who don't know, Turbo Play was a Steam competitor, and they've gone ghostly quiet. But their business model was that they have their own in-platform currency called Turbo Tokens. You earn Turbo Tokens through a myriad of different things, but also they're not too dissimilar from bits in the sense of, like, I think one Turbo Token was going to be worth $1, so you could use those to buy games. You could also earn them by doing certain things within the platform. This is real cool. Now here's where it gets great. Turbo tokens could be given to developers even after you purchase the game. So imagine something like One Shot. You buy that for, what was it? What's One Shot, like $10? Let me find the price point before I speak with authority. Yeah, it's $10. So $9.99. You play that game through and you go, holy heck, this is a game that changed my experience. I had an amazing time. You know what? I'm going to give that developer a tip. So you could just give them 5 Turbo tokens, and that developer had then been given like additional revenue as a form of like, hey, I really liked this. And I think that's great. Because, I mean, friends, you lot keep me alive through bits in the ilk. And seeing how Thor does his development and how he's, like, his development of his game is funded by the people that go, you know what? I like what you're making. Here's some bits. Here's a donation. Here's a sub. The idea of being able to do all that at a game platform level is fucking grand. But unfortunately, Turbo Play have gone deathly silent in the last year. I think they were planning to do a very, very aggressive, like, marketing push around main events, and as events aren't happening, I don't think we're gonna see it. Dom, why are you like this? It's not a cult. It is absolutely not a cult. Why? Heckin' terrors. So, last question while we load on in for Norman Reedus' Carbonated Fetus. What were you lovely Mother Hubbards up to on the weekend? What video games did you leap into? Oh, and Martin's adding, there are definitely devs I'd love to be able to support more directly, right? And there's things like Patreon and stuff like that you can use, but to even find a Patreon, you have to go to another site, sign in, and if you've never heard of it, if there isn't an easy way for you to find that developer's Patreon, that's like sad times. Erriman, what? Just getting this game all booted. But yeah. Erriman says, games, too much magic. Stupid jumpstart. Oh, Erriman, was it you that was talking about the jumpstart format on the Discord? Supposedly it's real good for people getting into, Magic Arena. Ooh. Fearless says they've been replaying the original Stalker this weekend. Sequel trailer hit me like hard nostalgia feels. Yeah. I mean, we've got a lot of long play titles going on at the moment, but I'm genuinely considering doing another day on Call of Pripyat, but with like the HD mods and stuff. Neo Shado says the lack of easy dev support is the reason I own most of my favorite games on 3 systems. But I've also been playing half RuneScape, half Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima does look very pretty. Some interesting combat. I mean, being a snarky old bastard on Twitter benefits literally no one, and I'm determined not to become that. I'm determined. It's just I look at the Way of the Samurai series and how it does a lot of those kind of things, but in an entirely free-form sandbox. But the shiny prettiness of Ghost of Tsushima is getting a lot of discussion because, and this is between you, me, and the goalposts, dear friends, but it does feel like a lot of the people that have the loudest voices in like games industry spaces only play big chunky AAAs. So anyway, I'm not dissing Ghost of Tsushima. It looks beautiful. It looks glorious. I've not had hands-on with it. And the fact that it has like a black and white Akira Kurosawa mode that you can just turn on is lovely. Oh, and Faber60 said Ghost is selling out in Japan. Yo! I mean, it's been selling great worldwide. Again, we can only really look at what little sales data we have, but at least in the UK, it's been beating out Paper Mario, which is strong. Mine's been back on Monster Hunter again. Nice! But yeah. Oh, Katros, well done. Well, so Squarepeg, that's less... I think that was from last week, but yeah. And I don't want to go into it too heavy because rich people hiding in New Zealand is a very, very hot button issue in that particular region. But it is often joked that New Zealand is the world's panic room. And a lot of very rich people have essentially bought space and residency. So I am not happy with Mr. Newell. I am not happy with Mr. Newell about his bug-out bag to New Zealand special. But that was a last week thing. That was a last week thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's deliver some handmade pickles. Okie dokie lokies. Oh, bear with me just one more wee brief second. Nom Nom's like, the baby is not a pickle! Depends on how much he's been drinking. Do not feed the baby alcohol. I'm not much of a... You know what? I am gonna... I'm just gonna throw myself in a couple of self-promotion channels because I can. Alright, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Without further ado, let's get into... Oh, wait, I need my pad. Be prepared. I need my controller. Yeah, see, I've got my little pull drawer here. Friends, it is partially my controller holder, partially like Gundam Central. Got all my Gundam tools and kits in there. So I just unfurl this drawer like a secret agent notey. Glorious. Ehrman said, don't feed the baby whiskey. I'm old enough to remember a bit of whiskey on the gums was for teething issues. I didn't know that. Favor 6, you know what? I'm just going to leave Twitter for today. Like, it's like I was saying earlier, I don't think that wanton ignorance is an ideal state of being, and I'm not condoning that. It's just I want to spend my day hanging out with you lot. I want to drive around. I want to deliver packages. I love the idea of spending today making the world a better place through banter, well-poured cups of tea, and packages taken from point A to point B. That makes me feel real good. That's where I want to be today. Twitter is not where I want to be today. Oh yeah, Fearless. I've heard some similar tales like that as well, and I'm just like, huh, that's a boatload of not cool. Boatload of not cool. Oh, alright. Let's get this party started. God, I didn't even upload my last round of Screenies. Oh no, Kaibo, no! Kaibo's like, I burnt to my finger. Sad panda type. No! It's not a cult, nom nom. It's definitely not a cult. Why are you like this? Oh, lordy, lordy. Alright. Let's get back into the world of Death Stranding.
What happened to the first 504 games?
Each one an iteration on the last. It took over 500 versions before they achieved the perfect being. But Neo should know, what am I supposed to do? I can't agree. That's worse. What are my choices here? Like, I feel like the life of Brian covered this wholeheartedly. Oh, lordy, lordy.
You're totally right. My cult payment was still due. Well, Merry Christmas, infallible cult leader.
Just trying to get me into trouble. Just trying to get me in trouble. Bullying me. There is no choice. Only cult. It's not a cult. Favor with, it's not a cult. It just looks like, sounds like, and acts like one. So it's clearly a goose. Is BB okay? You all heard that, right?
Boom.
J-Posty Terror. Thank you kindly for the bits, though. Shackle, J-Post, sincerely. Wheeler Dealer, why? Wheeler Dealer, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. I've started, Norman's actually doing pretty well. To work out what the bloody hell we're doing next. I've started looking at this season's new Animu, which has been a mite good. How are you all doing? Time for a monster and a wee. Well, I tell you what, it's time for chug, 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 chug. Norman, it's been over a week. When's the last time you chugged 5 Monster Energy drinks in a row? Oh, Wheeler Dealer, you still doing the Zatoichi run? Like, feckin' cool. Sorry, friends. Wheeler Dealer, very good friend of mine and ex-Sega survivor.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Katros, that's heckin' cool of you. Katros gifted a sub to Hyperal in true House Carl style. And by that mean, Hyperal has taken the Yaldum. But yeah, Wheeler Dealer has been challenging himself to watch all of the Zatoichi films. J-Post, please don't. No one needs that much monster energy. No one man should have all that power. However, they put me in control of this, so... And Vanderbeest, they're less probiotics, more squishy time creatures. You know, standard stuff. Wheeler Dealer's like room temperature monster as well, yup. Yeah, Katros, it's literally monster. You drink it you drink it to restore stamina if you're in the field. Or if you chug it here, you get like a... Favor 6, why? I mean, thank you for the 100 bits. Why? Saying, if it's not a cult, I'd have to sign over my worldly possessions and my souls when I enter this compound. It's not a cult. And Spooky Anonymous Ghost! For whoever was asking if these are probiotic, let me show you. Well, are you started a ruddy train now? This is going to be crunchy. To all of you, sincerely thank you. So Kestrel, those things are meant to help counter the effects of the time fall.
Monster Train.
They're like gummy bears, but full of blood. So full of blood. Blood from another time. Okay, so Vanderbeest, Shackle, thank you kindly. Wheeler Dealer, I do not agree with that statement, but thank you sincerely. Eprith, fucking yo. Eprith getting their 12-month in proper. Yo. I do not agree with that sentiment. You terrors, a lot of you. Hey, Katros, it wouldn't be a fucking Kojima ride if it
Reactor
didn't.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Eprith, it's great to have you back, friend.
Been a while, but I am here and have been for a whole heckin' year.
Fucking yo. And Neo Shadow and Vanderbeest repping House Order along with Shackle. Thank you all, y'all. Thank you all.
Choo choo, mother nugnuts.
The Nugnugs drive this train. Oh yeah, also we get dial up through the baby. With varying levels of Dad Max Mikkelsen.
I got caught in the rain. Oops. Give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes.
Shoo shoo. All aboard Kojima's wild ride. Trauma and free body scarring included in ticket.
Like I said, Katros, wouldn't be a party without it. So, Stooge, what, friend? How are you doing, yo? How are you doing? I forget what it is in the bloody hell we're doing. Favour 6 says, Mad does a good man falling apart bit by bit. Oh, yeah. It's... Sorry. Let me focus on the train at the beginning. Firstly, thank you all. We seem to have screamed past the first stop. And I'm okay with a... tiny train. So thank you. I've been thinking about this a lot, and... especially with this season, there being a lot of focus on big, chunky, AAA video games. Oh yeah, radar repair tower stuff. We had to do that. Could take the... definitely need to get the roads working. It's one of the things that I've been thinking about a lot, because usually I'm vehemently against the kind of the theory that somehow big Hollywood actors add a lot to games. But one of the things we've noticed from this is how well they're being used. However, it does feel like it isn't so much the performance, it is the character of the actor that's being used well. Does that make a weird sense? Also, Sturdy Kiwi, what ho? But it is being used well, and I think that there's definitely some things to discuss in there. I just don't quite know my feelings on it. Because, again, it's one of those things whereby... Oh yes, and Lord Lost, I've seen Mads in Hannibal. I made the mistake of binging that because I like the food work. Well, and Soviet, it's not necessarily that I feel that he's a movie director at heart. It's definitely someone that's taken cinema as their primary... Oh, thank you, friends, for the teeny tiny train. That was real cool of you. It's something that's definitely taken his influences so heavily from, especially kind of like, you know, 80s cinema. But the process of creating a game is so drastically different. Like, there are very few transferable skills between movie production and game production. Even the process of recording and taking a performance of an individual is so drastically different. And the amount of work that goes in together to even allow those performances to be shown in a game is so very different. I don't know if we're ready to have the discussion when it comes to this. Like, friends, I think with this one, what we're going to do is when we finish this game, like, we'll all crack whatever beverage is correct for that time of day and chat it through. Because this game is very, very unique. It is weird and indie as heck. Aww. No, Hyperowl, you're not spamming at all. I can put the feckin' Kojima conversation on a shelf for as long as we want. Like, because Hyperowl was saying, I don't want to spam too much, but I seriously need to thank you folks. Since I first blundered my way into the Longship 6 months ago, you lot have been amazing and a supportive community. And, on top of that, you crazy generous people have kept me subbed to the numpty and an active member... It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Active member of the cult. So seriously, big hug and thank you. Hey, I ain't nothing without you lot. So, hyper out on all of you. Thank you. You're right, these Mother Hubbards are feckin' lovely, and I know I'm super feckin' lucky to have everyone. So, yo. So we're going to do Weather Station, then we're going to do next main mission. That's what we're going to do. It's not a coal. Oh wait, what's the... Oh no, so it's just to the weather station. The other one was our little walkie bar. So decision. We could take the...
Hey!
Hang on, so we're here. We could head the road... I actually feel like taking the road might not be a bad idea. So yeah. Effort zooms and strike! Heck yeah. Sturdy Kiwi, it's not a coal! You're trying to get me in trouble. Just keep an eye out for BTs. Be on our merry way. Hey, Lord Loss, I completely understand. Like, this game is heckin' weird as hell.
Stretch my legs.
This game is weird as heck, and the reason why I'm so determined to jump into this is because it's very, very much a... what's the word? It's a weird indie game. Oh, heck. Greyjoy, you feckin' legend. Man, House Carl, y'all ain't taking a nap today, are you? Gilmore Greyjoy just gifted the sub to Thrame. Feckin' the Hunters of House Carl do not heck about. But yeah, so Lord Loss, enjoy Jurassic Park. Feel free to lurk and banter at this point. As you are more than cordially welcome. But yeah, there isn't going to be another game like this for a good while. Like something that's strange and odd and different and super indie. But at this budget level... Yo! Okay, Greyjoy's on a feckin' spree. Greyjoy's definitely taken the, House Carl Hunter boards for this week. And yeah, Gilmore Greyjoy, that's really kind of you, so thank you. And Thrain with the Jarl snipe. Feckin' yo. You feckin' legend. Oh, Lord Lost, thank you. Oh, it just needs more metals. No. Darn it. Oh, I helped a little. Yeah, Lord Lost, I'm absolutely out of milk at the moment. Woo! It's fine. This isn't even our bike. We're just borrowing it. Faber says, did the thing just play London Bridge is Falling Down? It did. I believe for some of them, if you have been the one who's added the most amount of stuff, you get to choose like what songs it plays and things like that. I know if you construct a structure and it gets enough stuff, you get to place things. Oh. Sorry, what were we chatting about intermittently? Fearless was given a cool little fact. So Fearless says, fun fact, the guy who plays the character at the weather station is a model for Acrium, a German clothing accessory company that did cyberpunk designs, as well as Adam Jensen's coat on Deus Ex Mankind. Wait, cool. That's fucking cool. Yeah, River says, bark, 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 bark. And friends, hanging out with you lot is what makes me bloody happy. Like, I... need a lot more resources. We're fine! Reckon we! Everything's fine! Moonshine.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, so we got a bridge there. Bridge there. Cool, we can actually do a pretty good job of just heading over this way. Nice. Hopefully the weather station's not too haunted. The ghost box is saying that that particular brand, will pronounce acronym, sells a t-shirt for 500 USD. How the other half live? Bark, bark, bark. So Shackle, the bridges aren't technically on the power network. The bridges, however, when you're using the bridges, your vehicle doesn't use power. You can't charge your vehicle from it, but it doesn't use power when you're going over it, same as the roads. The idea being that you can use your super boost. Because you can boost as much as you want, it's just that it needs power like popcorn.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Make this difficult, aren't you? hello. Oh, hello. Spreadings. I got some packages. I worked out a little while ago that if I wanted to do like Gundam paint and stuff, I could buy stuff online real cheap, as long as I bought it from way, way, way overseas. Ghostbox was adding that's one of their cheaper clothing options. Ooh. What was the fancy one that did the Eve clothing? Was that Mustard Brand? I think it was. Casual says teeny tiny mechs. I don't think so. There should be some base coat. No, not base coat. The overcoat, and maybe some more some paints. The cool thing is, like I said, I've been picking up Gundam accessory type thingies, and they're not expensive, which is cool, so long as I buy them online from places that are very far away. Like, it's one of those things where if I'm prepared to wait a thousand out. Hey, Penny Peruni, you feckin' ledge. What-o, friends? Come on in, come on in. The second raid of the day. And not just any raid. A potato raid? By the nigh. Penny Peruna, what-o, friend? How are you doing? We're playing some Death Stranding. Hey, Puck, what-o? How are you doing, dude? Come on in, come on in. We're not on a story mission, so you don't have to worry about spoilers right now. We're delivering some special equipment to the weather station. How are you lovely Mother Hubbards doing? As you can see, our raid defense does not hesitate. It does not slow down. How are you lovely Mother Hubbards doing? I went camping this weekend. And by camping, I mean we set a tent in our living room. How are you all doing? I got some packages coming through, and I think it's all Gundam stuff. So I'm having an open, and it should be real cool. How are you? Puck says, Word man, I'm good. 90ifying the 90s room a bit more. How? Sorry, friends, if you haven't seen Puckfig's setup, Puck's collect. Alright, cool. It's just newspaper. Let's find out what's in there. Puck's collection of 90s toys and mobilia is incredible. It's incredible. Oh! Dinner. Dinner, do not drink. Those are useful things. Things I've wanted for Gandams. Puck says, any hammocks in your camping adventure? Other people had hammocks. We did not. Well, okay, so we were going to go to an actual campground and take a break from internet for a couple days. And we didn't do that because one of the nuggets wasn't doing so good. And turns out they're fine, nothing to worry about. But it was enough that we didn't want to leave them with someone else. So we still pitched a tent and camped out. We just pitched the tent in the living room. And we went to the dog park on Sunday. I went to the lake on Saturday. Practicing all safety requirements as needed. Aha! Alright, sorry. Airbrush cleaner. It's happening. It's happening. One more step closer to Pride Gundam. They've been well over a month en route. And now they're here. So that's handy. That's right handy. Right, where were we? Where feckin' were we? Vanderbeest, I'm sure I have no idea what you could imagine. Sorry. So multiple things happening at once. So Penny Peruna, I'm glad you're doing well. What were you playing? What were you and your crew up to? Tell me your tales. Tell me the songs of your people. as I attempt to yoke this motorbike across the dunes. Well, it's not really dunes. We're like a giant's causeway type place. So this is a bit of a challenge. Like, I might have to ditch the bike. See if I can kind of dodge and weave through. Okay, we're good, good. Well, Kisa, I don't want to yoke the bike. That's not what I actively seek in this world.
Stretch my legs.
Alright. Unfortunately, we're heading up that way, which, as you can see, is surrounded by BTs. We're going to be having a bad time, having a bad time.
There we go.
Oh, was it the OG Dead Space as well? I know it's a little gauche because it. Well, no, you know what? I don't think it's gauche. I retract my own comment. Dead Space is still one of the great influential games, and has made us think so much about so many different parts of video games. Primarily, the horror genre is its biggest. Is the part of the industry it's influenced the most, but...
Okay.
Let's get a little bit more info. To BTs, maybe you should try another landline provider. Does that joke still track? I keep watching movies where people actually use, like, phones on the wall. I'm like, wow, I've not used one of those in fucking years. Yeah. There's a bunch of BTs right between here and where I need them. There's a Timefall station over there, so I guess I can head from Timefall to Timefall. Avoid too much damage on the cargo. But I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to take the bike for. Might not be a bad shout to just go on foot. How am I doing? I've got 5 blood grenades. Yeah, I've got 5 blood grenades, so I'm not doing terribly. And I haven't tried using the bolo on a BT yet. But yeah, I mean, OG Dead Space is fucking terrifying. But there's so many tricks that it did that we hadn't seen in gaming used to that degree. Yeah. Right. We'll hit the Timefall shelters. And if we're lucky... I don't think we're going to be lucky. So we could pass time in the Timefall shelter. I haven't tried this yet. Night Villain's like, hello, Will. I would like pizza. None pizza with left beef. Cool. In the water, there's still BTs up the way, but at least the weather improved. Don't want to bring the bike, though. Alright, wish me luck, friends.
Looks like a way through.
Yeah, and Shaka, you're right. It does seem like the shelter gives you a free repair. Ark says, how did the Timefall shelters not rust, rot, decay? Whatever tech they're using on it. At the moment, there's a lot of... I'll take that. There's a lot of technology that we use in this universe that they don't actually understand. So the bridge babies is a big part of it. The bridge babies are able to detect BTs, which most people can't see until they're right close. This is cool. Don't need the special alloys, because that's a lot. But right now, friends, it's fucking clean sailing. Frame's like, have you tried, like, eating a baby?
This one's for you.
Alright, the BTs, there are BTs over that way, but not this way. Cool. Varvel says all of the building upgrades slow the sharp. Yeah, all of the upgrades to the buildings slow their deterioration, but other users can also put items into buildings to keep them upright. We're not eating the baby! We're not eating the baby.
Anybody hear me?
Bit of lost cargo. And no one else used my ladder! Lame. But yeah, so, Puck, if you're still chilling and illing, so what have been some of your additions to the 90s room? Because, friends, Puck's collection of, like, classic Turtles toys, Mighty Max, so many toys and games that are a huge part of my personal childhood. And his collection is exceptional. Puck Figure's also definitely someone I learnt a lot about the art of streaming from, so it's always cool to see them when they come hang out. Emperor's like, don't forget about trapping toddlers, you lot are terrible. I mean, don't ever change.
There we go.
Oh, there's the upside down rainbow. That's bad. Jack was like, I think it's a very good ladder. Puts it on the fridge. Norman Reedus, safety fetus. Well, who was it that did the Turtles logo to that? Oh, so Puck says they Phyllis Discover CRT shaped as a space helmet hooked up to a Mega Drive. Wow. I remember those fucking space helmet style tellies.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Alnus. I mean... Alright, so first things first. Deliver lost cargo. Then deliver main cargo. And then see where this adventure takes us. New areas.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know
Oh,
how you do it.
stop. But do go on. Oh, wow. Master Mover. Lovely. Oh, if anyone wants to be Strand contract friends, let me know, because I don't have any Strand contract friends.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
So Puck says also buying retro stuff has died down since the whole
Please access
car boots are a no-go. Yeah, so and buying stuff like that online is way too expensive. like way too expensive.
Delivering cargo.
Norman Reedus eats a fetus.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
I drank 5 Monster Energy cans since I got here and I can't stop moving. Oh, yeah, no, but let's go with tender love and care. That seems like it does less damage to the general heart regions. It's ladders. It's shit tons of ladders. But yeah, so Puck, forgive me if I've already talked to you about this. Like, my lockdown hobby has been Gundams! And as you can tell by the little tiny packages I have arriving, it's... Like, I'm not spending a lot on it, but mostly because I get the kind of shipping that takes 1,000 years. Which is a nice surprise. Hey, TSCTH. Watto, friends! And Puck said, I did give my Mario clock some batteries, and now he looks and sounds as high as a kite. So firstly, Kisa, why you like this? Secondly, Tal, Watto, friend! How are you doing, dude? Our little auto-walkie person did the stuff. Zadok, Watto! Stand and deliver. Now I'm the Dande Omen. I'm actually surprised that that isn't in this game's soundtrack already. Oh no, Zadok! At some point.
Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Aaron Feather's like, mobile lurk gauge! Oh, I killed my own joke. Was meant to be mobile lurk mode engaged, but it didn't happen. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Token of gratitude. It's a crap load of materials. What am I going to do with those? I'll put my back, I suppose.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
So Puck's asking, I see your Gundams while perusing the Book of Face. Quite a collection, thank you. I mean, I've built 2, 4, 6, 8. So I've built 8, and I've got 5, 6, 7, 8 left to go. No, 9 left to go. So I've built 8, got 9 left. I joined a group on Facebook, Puck, called No Grey November. And the idea is it's a bunch of, like, Warhammer builders and Gundam peoples. And we're going to get all of our models built and done by the end of November. I think I'm just going to dunk this. Actually... Is there a...
Sam!
Keep it up, Sam. Sure.
Actually, is there a roadway nearby? No, there isn't. The road goes down through the coast. Oh, and the other thing I was meant to do was go back to this person, because we haven't engaged the network with them just yet. So I had to go back and visit them at some point, but that's a later problem. TSCDH, I'm absolutely not saying that. You lot are already too fucking lobby. TSCDH, someone sent another Gundam that showed up yesterday. Oh, reflective Watto, friend! Come on in. Just, you know, you've done the long commute. Take the weight off.
Making a real difference.
I'm just gonna dunk the medals. And Vanderbeest, I am not sorry for making you finish off an adamant quote.
Thank you for your continued support.
TSCTH, I've not met the cosplayer yet. Also for private locker, I think I'm going to put the other floating carrier away. Because the floating carriers are useful if you're going for certain routes. Otherwise, they're really weighty. So I have that to look forward to. Is there anyone that hasn't had a proper hello from me, by the way? Let's see if anyone's leaving anything. Some lost cargo. Okay, there's not too much up here. Oh, so firstly, standard bot deliverables. Materials, resins, and ceramics. 20th century cars. Special alloys, that won't make it. Oh, that might. Oh, that'll definitely make it, though. And now you get to see one of my favorite parts of this game.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Go, go, tiny robot! It just walks off singing a little song! It's so happy! Alright, so orders for Sam. Alright, Timefall Farm. Or Time Farm, as it's called. No, I'm not going to eat the robot. Are you hungry? Oh, Joda, have wonderful sleeps, friend, and thanks for stopping in. Catros like, is this going to be wrecked horribly? No. Baby robot does good. Alright, we've got a one of everything. I don't think we needed too much else. Penny Peruna. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Why are you like this? There we go. Cargo. Okay, we can do this. So we're just taking wheat seeds. Emperor says, who decided that leg robot was going to be more useful than flying robot?
Order assigned.
I wonder. Again, it's very much the... We're dealing with a lot of technology that we don't understand. So, alright. So from here, we'll definitely head down to the safe house. Steep slope. Online climbing anchor. Don't give up. Another climbing anchor. What's that? Use freely. It's Timefall. Well, we know there's an online ladder there. We'll stop in at whatever this is, because it's rare that we'd find a. It's rare that we find like a building or structure, so we can probably go make some friends there, and then we'll hit the Timefall farm.
Keep it up, Sam.
Yeah, never skip Robo Leg Day. Oh yeah, we can now look at, how do we look at weather forecasts again? Because this is a real cool feature we unlocked. Was it? There we go. So right now there's a timefall rain pattern spreading out across most of this. Yo, what's all down here? And it seems there's something different around the Timefall farm? Strange. But 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30. Alright, so around the Timefall farm, there's going to be a lot of rain. And for some reason, rain in this world makes things age super fast. So, that's a thing. Hey, I mean, Penny Peruna, if it works, I will say that, oh, and Baron Ransack, I didn't see you coming in there. What, ho, friend? In case it's not evident by the amount I talk about this game, I'm really enjoying this. It's actually been difficult for me to not play more of it in my downtime. And it's incredibly fun. It's different. And like I was saying earlier, I think one of the reasons why I'm enjoying it so much is that it is a game about making the world just that little bit better. But not through the medium of shooty gun bang. Not through doing people a murder. But taking people some packages from point A to point B. Nat 20 stealth ghosted their way in. TSCTH. Is Tiny Delivery Robot a Gundam? And if no, why are you wrong? Oh, let's get some cryptobites. Little snack-sized, timeless aliens things. Essential worker simulator. Well, it's just the idea that someone doing this job is more important, more valuable than Mr. McShooty Gunbang. You can't shooty gunbang your way to victory in this world. Hey, CJ! What, old friend? How are you doing?
Hey!
I made this. I made this. This is me. I am boloing marauders. But yeah, we're not allowed to kill the marauders because actually killing someone would cause like a nuclear level event. And CJ...
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
God, this game is gorgeous. Actually, I want to get a quick shot of the landscape. Because it's real pretty. And that means I can say hi to CJ. So CJ says doing good. PlayStation's being an ass though, so hanging out while I clean it up. Hey, no worry. I saw some of your Ghosts of Tsushima stream, and it was fucking cool. And Fearless is saying... I didn't realise that was a thing. You gotta let it... Fearless, I say this with love. You gotta let us find some of the stuff.
Okay, that is pro-human propaganda. Other animals have been shown to be able to plan for the future. That bloke is clearly speciesist.
He is. I see where he's going as well, which is like the like culture and planning, but also the combination of the sixth sense is it's essentially like low-level compute, as it was explained to me, that basically there's a large amount of stimuli that we take in, and that animals also have... feck. Sorry, I'm discombobulated now. Let me slug a bit more coffee. I'm out of coffee. Great. Let's take a breather. Kestrel. Butt jokes. Oh, so for Ghosts, they released a super hard difficulty, so all things are bad. Yeah, Kestrel, this does call for more coffee, but let's take a little... Just a nice little fancy. All right, sounds off. Rule of thirds and all that. There we go. Face towards camera. Yep. Expression. As pleased with himself. Then we got the baby. Can't really see him. Depth of field. Autofocus. There we go. Don't need to mess with those. Give us the nice little border. Black and white exposure. Turn it up to max. Imagine the echo of Norman would just scream bots from the top of his lungs right now. I'd be down for that. Oh yeah, Epirith, the photo mode in this is very, very detailed. It's something that I've really been enjoying. Because I like taking screenshots of game playthroughs. And I will be abusing all of my Facebook friends by just photo dumping all of these at once by the end of our playthrough. I'm not enjoying the hands barrier, I'll be honest with you. Oh, there we go. That's a banger. That's a banger. Vanderbeest, I don't think you can do the Lion King pose with little BB, but we'll have to try it for the next round. And CJ, yes, the photo mode is new to PC. I don't know if it's been added to PS4 since. Heck, this is a lot of ground to cover. We've got a spare pair of shoes, so we should be fine. Oh, he's having a good time. Aww. Oh, this fucking game. That's right, we're not eating the baby. Ooh. Oh, and Deus, I agree so hard. I mean, like, as tools like that become easier for creators to put into their games, standardized engines and all that, like, the more we're gonna get, like, some fucking lovely... I mean, Deus, are you familiar with a site called Dead End Thrills? And if you haven't heard of it, friends, it's a website where people do super beautiful screenshots. Sometimes using like mods, additional tools to create depth of field effects, high res, and it's beautiful. Right, I don't. It's absolutely worth a look, Deus. It's just a website with a bunch of really, really pretty screenshots, but it makes proper art of photography, but it's in video games. should hit the tower. Well, as it's not raining, I'm gonna hit the tower so we can have a little look around. Bridge baby is forbidden ham. More news at 5. Glorious terrors. Because I worry we're going into this area quite blind. Oh yeah, and Fearless, absolutely agree. Like, almost every game project I've worked on, like, the internal screenshot thread has always been a feckin' joy, you know what I mean? Oh, there are a lot of mules out here. But also, the rainfall's going to be coming through there. So I might actually, like, 180 and head back to the water once we've got a better idea. And Penny Bruner's like, you know what, in this game, I don't even know if eating the baby's an option. Oh yeah, so there's a... Oh crap. Yeah, so we want to be heading up that way. That place looks unsettling. But on the plus side, the BTs are behind us. Oh no! Guy Good's like, they scared the dog while vacuuming. Doesn't like me now. Oh. River always wants to fight the vacuum cleaner. And we haven't managed to handle that one. But yeah, friends, if you haven't seen Dead End Thrills before, you genuinely deserve it. Because you know my feelings, like, games are art. There isn't... That's not a discussion topic. But what I find fascinating is the fact that things created from games can themselves become art. And that's something that I find fascinating. And while it's not high art, it's comedy. One of the ones I keep thinking about is the Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware.
There we go.
I've got gear on my person, so I'd rather not fight mules. But at least if we stay on this side of the water, we've got a little bit of distance. And I tell you, friends, now that we're disconnected from the network, I feel really, really... What's the word? I see you there. It feels very lonely. You know what I mean? And yeah, Ghostbox. The Half-Life VR, but the AI self-aware... God, it needs a better title than that. Fucking light novel. But it's something that is... Alright, so the question is, do we handle these bastards or their BTs? Handling this lot might be better, but if any one of them procs a scan, we're going to be eyeballs deep in these bad words. We've got a bolo gun, so we can handle it. And BB finds humans less stressful than, you know, the dead. Oh, feck it. Shit. Looks like it's not murder time. Good news is, we have toys to handle this. Uno. Oh crap, they saw me. Oh cool, bolo gun, no work. Ow! Fuck! I needed that. Sam, I need you to... Thank you. Now I need to kick these guys in the non-denominationals. Look, he's got little floaties! He's got little floaties! Heck, there are a lot of them. So they don't drown accidentally. Ha! Kicked him in the butt. He's breaking my butt! He's breaking my... I don't know what that means. I feel like that means bad. Norman Reedus. Stealthy Norman Reedus. Baby, we're fine. Alright, we might as well get the memory chip while we're here. Yeah, Martin, you're right. I can steal their car, but the asshole driving it didn't get out. So I didn't get the chance to beat him and steal his stuff. Now, right now... Oh. Take an extra bolo gun. I'm coming back for vengeance later! Don't think I won't. Alright, let's check our route. Oh, Katros, go get some sleeps, friend. I'm sorry they're flitting you between night shift and day shift, but there we go. Bacon and beans. Wato. And anyone that came in whilst I was running away from those mules there, hello. It's definitely going to be coffee o'clock when we get to our next area. Oh, wow, we're not too far from... Yeah, so this is all less mule run territory. Yeah, Kestrel will do a vengeance rain check. Because that's the thing. The mules can absolutely wreck our day. We're not too far from the farm. And the thing is, we can steal their vehicles later. So much vengeance. Crap sticks. cool. I was really hoping we'd have to run away from vehicles across an open plain with no cover. Hooray! So I guess they got their vehicle stuck or something, because they have not been on our heels as much as they could have been.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Orgo verified. Thank you.
Alright, and we made it just in time before the rain kicked in. Though it is interesting, the idea that you could use the time fall to grow crops super quickly if you timed it. Because if you think, time fall just makes things age faster, right? I know, I'm just using all the clever big words today. Oh yeah, Fearless, imagine how fucking quickly you could make booze! That would be so cool. Alright, deliver requested cargo. Oh, it is going to be coffee o'clock in just a second, though, friends.
Delivering cargo.
Okay, Dave. Hear me out here. We leave the whiskey out in the rain.
Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, I'll did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh,
I'm good at what I do. Yeah, Ebrith, it was just like when I boloed that guy and he sunk beneath the water and my heart froze. I was like, oh crap. This is going to be like that time in Dishonored where I tranked a guy and he fell on his neck and died. And then his little floaties popped up and I'm just like, yes. Awesome. They provided you with the following sound data. I'm leaving! I'll take it. Yay!
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. Oh, right. The network. Think you can get us online?
Oh yeah, we could brew it with timefall water instead of regular water. I'm sure that would be healthy to drink. Woohoo! Yay! I did a thing!
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Oh, cool. So I've got, like, the ability to do counters? That's rad.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast
Wait,
on help
Adam
us
Jensen,
back on
is that
track,
you?
thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
Just feckin' loves
That's
wheat.
the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
What's this we? I'm doing all the bloody work!
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, Favor 6, yeah, I am thoroughly looking forward to the new series of The Boys. Oh, it's going to be glorious. I was talking about this with Tog over the weekend. I've realized I'm obsessed with a particular trope. The trope of what is it like for regular people in an over-the-top world. Like, I really enjoyed The Boys. I feckin' loved Rogue One, and as you well know, ODST is like one of my favorite games. The idea of what does this situation look like if you regular people is just one of those tropes I'm just obsessed with. I don't know why. Don't know why. Oh. Memory chip data.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
See, I still don't know him. We've still not met him proper. I know a little about him from pre-release materials, but... Oh, and Fearless, I'm absolutely going to do a stream of ODST.
Hello?
Shit. I just like there's a little sign that just says, don't pee down there. Alright, so... So where do they want us back to next? So mail, we've got... Bring me my Timefall Porter. Oh, no, they've legit been brewing beer. So they want us to bring a case back from the... I guess we got to head by that way. And he's sending us another email being like, hey, that walking drone you sent us, the one that sings and is real happy all the time, like, maybe it's too much. Maybe that's what led to drone syndrome. I'm like, mate, have you seen it out there? Like, drone syndrome is a real thing, and I understand that it lessens the human connection, but you don't have the possibility of having your soul pulled out through your genitals by ghosts. Bacon and Beans like, soul through genitals, what? I mean, we don't know the full extent of what happens when people get grabbed by BTs. We know what happens to us, but like, at the beginning, we see person get grabbed by big grabby face man. We know bad. We don't know the specifics, but we know bad. Oh, and Penny Peruna, have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Well, rest of your evening. We're going to be delivering packages a whole bunch, and it's going to be a good day. I'm looking forward to it. And TSCDH goes, but have you considered having Redus Yeetus the Fetus? That sounds like the Bridges, like, Latin. Bridges, connecting America. Redus Yeetus Fetus. Instead of, like, Veni Vidi Vici. There's just so much we haven't explored. This map is massive, and there's still a few places we need to get back onto the grid. It's like this guy. I have a feeling going down here is going to be a very bad time. Alright, well, you know what? If the other farm wants to spot a beer, I don't think that's a horrible thing to deliver. Right, so standard orders, time full porter. Alright, we can do that. Though I don't know if I want to try traversing that area. Give it a shot. Oh, and Favor 6, one thing I will recommend, don't watch too much of the pre-release materials of The Boys. I watched a little bit that was utterly brilliant, but I kind of wish I'd seen it in the show. Alright, so let's take the... let's take the booze. This is literally a job that we as the Longship are trained for. Climbing anchors. Don't need PPCs right now. We've got a spare pair of boots. We've got a bolo gun. Alright, so load on them back. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... We don't need bolo gun 1. There we go. We got 17 rounds. If we need more than 17 rounds, that means I have fucked up something fierce, and there will be a lot of running. Yeah, Alnus, thank you! Hey, the walls of life and death have broken down. People can explode when they die for any reason, and time is literally falling down around our ears. Happy Singing Bot is a goddamn joy! I will not hear... I will not hear bad words against leggy robots.
Order assigned.
Alright, this is gonna be a... This one's gonna be a long haul though, so...
Name's Sam.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, let's have a look at the... Oh wow, yeah, so there's still a whole bunch of that that's not on. Huh. I wonder if there's like a little base there. Because that's off the grid. This whole section is off the grid. Guess we've got to explore. Leggy bot, he's a bot, and he's singing a song. Leggy bot, no. Alright, I'm gonna get a bit blasé. So we're gonna hit the online post box. We'll be skirting mule territory, but we should be fine. Hit the watchtower. Maybe try and find a way to get across here. If we can. I can't see if there's any obvious bunkers around here. But we'll skirt the area, see if there's anything that springs to mind. The terrain's not too brutal. There's an online PC there if we need it. But from there, we can just try for a straight shot. Okay, Thrame, you make a good point. An obvious bunker wouldn't be the most useful. Alright, friends, let's ride.
Keep on keeping on.
We might need to get a little bit creative. Just, oh, that's a lot of BTs. That's a lot of BTs. I've got repair spray, so I'm not too worried, but just we'll take it slow and low. Slow and low. Ooh! Screw slow and low. Who's up for high-speed shenanigans?
There we go.
Is that bike red? More
Weapon
red.
restrictions.
There we go.
It's red and purple. I'm down. Okay. So. No, that's all fucking ruins. Sorry, here's me. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to decide our crossing point. Now, we could probably hop across there as easy as. But if we can skim the mountains, hit here, we can head across on this side. Possibly ride our way up that way. This whole area is going to be feckin' rainy as for the next half an hour, so that doesn't matter too much. This whole section, if there is a base, it's going to be down here, so that's not viable. It's just this little segment here and this segment here. Is there more places we can find? Because we found hidden bases so far. This is going to be one of those games where if I can at least be vaguely entertaining and if you'll indulge me, I'd like to go as deep into this as we can. If we get the chance to unlock everything, if we get the chance to find every area. I don't know how much of the way of like actual faffin deliveries we'll be doing, but oh, piss off, mate. The guy who wants our beer was just sending us a little email being like, you should do it faster. I mean, we'd have to ditch the bike, but alright, yeah, we're going to try for new. Analysis, I like this game is comfortable with going the, what's over there? Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so I'm going to hit the climbing anchors. Try and make it across. Try and make it across the bridge there. But we're going to skirt the edge of this as best we can. This is where we want to be looking for another setup. Then, heck it, let's explore as much of this as we can. I mean, we're not carrying mission critical stuff. It's beer. We can always get him some later. You should do it faster. Again, I'm evading behind things mortal keen. You can do your kegger later. I understand the want to get absolutely riggedy wrecked, son. I respect it. Also, this red bike is not going to survive. We are heading straight into the spooky belly of the spooky beast. Oh, wow. I've got repair, so we should be okay. Air quotes should. GG no re?
Stretch my legs. Today's a good day.
Sam? Sam, I'm gonna need you to chill. Okay. Sam? Sam, no. Sam? No. Oh! There we go, Sam. Okay. Anyone else nervous? I'm nervous. Just kind of wanted to just get a photo of this, because if it goes horribly wrong,
Anybody hear me? I hear you.
okay, so this is a really bad idea. Why am I a dumbass? Like, a chronic dumbass. Alright, once we get a little further, I can drop in a rope myself. This is not a good bridge. Alright. Clear the timefall on this side. Ah, bacon and beans. You are too hard on yourself, friend. When modeling and creating things, like, every attempt, you're always learning. You're always learning something. No time spent making art is ever truly wasted. I more say that I'm an idiot when I do stuff like that, where it's obvious that I could go elsewhere. Oh, Kimball, way cool. Kimball says they did the first mock-up of their card game. Nice. I might be taking us into a bad part of town. Baron Ransack, so they broke their beam rifle. That's dumbassery. When you say broke your beam rifle? Kimball says trying to work out how to get into tabletop sim and it's annoying. Oh, feck. Yeah, because I was looking at how to do the fictional card fight in Tabletop Simulator. And when it comes to importing CCGs and card games, it's a pain in the ass! Toxic Watto says, so, does Timefall only affect organic matter, or does it age buildings and structures as well? from what we understand, it does age certain buildings and structures. We don't know mechanically... Sorry, we don't know scientifically what helps stop timefall, but we do know that some of the technology that they have combats it. Like, we have a spray that stops timefall. Crab sticks. Thankfully, I've got this.
I'm Sam!
Oh, so Baron, it was an idea that myself and my buddy Fred were working on back in the day. The idea was it was basically like a variant of Super Fight. Each person makes a deck from any CCGs or card games, and they battle it out like an anime card battle, arguing left and right as to which card would beat which card for what reason. So in the same deck, you could have Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Vanguard, feckin' Uno, if you think. It's more like improv silliness than it is like a real competitive game. I need to go have a look at the city. Like, part of me wants to explore, but there are BTs all over this place. And yeah, so Combo, you have all the cards sleeved, but the idea is it's meant to be like competitive improv silliness. The audience decides who wins the fight. CSCTH, is that an Imperial Star Destroyer atop the hill? I don't know. But there's a lot of rainbows going on over here. And this is making me very nervous. TSCTH, but this is your daily reminder that the moon is haunted. But yeah, I don't know... I don't know the specifics why, but yeah. There we go. Tabletop Simulator makes it real hard to import your own stuff. Imperial Society, and that's when I play my credit card! I mean, if you can bust that out, make the crowd laugh. But you have to take a real kind of yes and approach. So it's like saying, advising people don't take like counter cards too much and things like that. There is a huge amount of crystal there. I'm going to see if I can get it before things get spooky. Don't worry, we're heading back up into, but... Do you see how much feckin' gold crystal is there? That's right, we're just going to grab this and we're going to bug out. We're okay. Friends, we're okay.
Got company.
Feck this shit, I'm out. Feck this shit, I'm out of here. Look at it do a little dance. My secret technique was that it was deactivated the whole time. need to get back on track. Hey! Alright, delete markers. Let's go find the cosplayer. So whoever it was saying, have we found the cosplayer? We're about to. Oh, and Toxic saying that, I'm sure it's been said before, but the whole concept of BTs reminds me of the Phantoms from Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. It does have that same kind of flavour. And while that was not a good movie, unfortunately, there were some interesting thematic ideas in there, especially mechanically. Oh no! Bacon Beans, I'm sorry. Bacon Beans had a server issue on Tarkov and lost a scav run with 2 million in the bank. Oh no!
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Might as well use the whole thing, right? Alright, let's make some friends! Toxic says, I really liked it, but I saw it like 10 years ago. It's... Visually, it's still gorgeous. Okay, the CGI of the people doesn't hold up, but, you know, the world design, there's a lot there. It's just, it's not a good movie. And... yeah. Anyway, I personally am very happy that we're at the point now where our art medium doesn't desperately feel like it needs validation from another. Like, video games don't need Hollywood to acknowledge its existence, because we're currently kicking their ass. And games is a fresh, new creative landscape of so many different ideas and melting pots. We don't need to go into films to do a good. And Martin, that's not a controversial topic at all. I'm not saying Advent Children is perfect, but it's a movie that takes place after Final Fantasy VII. That's a thing I want to see. The Spirits Within... I mean, if you think about it, and this is very easy to say with 2020 vision, but the things that we want from a Final Fantasy movie are either references to the series that we love, or a film that is so interesting in its premise that it makes us want a game out of it. Those are the only two wins. Wait, where? So we'll put that in a private locker then. They don't want to talk to us. This is lame. And Arden, you do have a good point that that turn of phrase feels very different these days. They don't want to talk to us. This is lame.
Hello.
This is lame. Although, I am kind of enjoying the shot. Turn that light right up. There we go. Handled with love. So friends, if it's alright with you, I'd like to take a quick little break just so I can nip to the loo, pour myself a fresh cuppa. I do want to talk about this. Varial says that that Spirits was in with their exposure to Final Fantasy. I mean, that's cool. I think it's just because Final Fantasy as a franchise, every game is a different world. And there's nothing that carries between them apart from little nuggets, but only things that you'd know if you were really obsessed.
How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing fine. How are you? So, like, Spirits Within had to be strong enough to stand by itself, and sadly it wasn't. Whereas Advent Children, I'm not saying is the greatest, but it had dope 3D fight scenes, and it carried through a bunch of characters which we already had a big emotional connection to. Now, I know I'm telling you all stuff that you know, it's just, I find it fascinating to talk about. Now, do you want some smooth jams while I go nip to the loo? Or do you just want the dull hum of a cosplayer's basement, which we're not allowed into? Actually, I shouldn't use cosplayer's basement. That is an old and frankly outdated stereotype. Cosplay is big money. Get that sorted. Alright, we'll get the banner up at very least. Keith just enjoying the chill hum. Alright, friends. If you want to grab yourself a cup of tea as well, stretch your legs, nip to the loo, now is the time. I'm going to do exactly that. Oh, yeah, and Ark, yeah, cosplay of studio apartment. That's way more accurate. Because it's the whole thing of having... Most of the cosplay friends I have, who have huge viewerships, their stuff is amazing, gets posted everywhere, they themselves do live in tiny studio apartments. Alright.
How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing fine, Sam. You already asked me that. Don't make it weird. Alright, I mean it this time. I'll be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts. It hurts. No one's home.
Hello, hello. How goes it, friends? Thank you all for waiting. I do mean it. I'm very grateful. And I'm eating cheese. Boop. I'm gonna let him sleep a little bit. Thrames was tabbed out. I was wondering why Will was making sleeping noises.
It hurts.
So CJ, what do you mean by tri-tip? Oh, very doubtful. What-ho, friend? How goes it? How goes it? I'm sorry, there was a train earlier, and your Yaldum was unseated. Oh, tri-tip is a steak cut. Interesting. It's a giant slab of beef. Lovely. Oh, look at little BB. BB's like, buddy. I'm sorry, big man. Time to go. Give his shoulders a good one. So very doubtful, and those of you who have just joined us, Watto. So giant, yeah. So tri-tip is very tasty when done right.
Time to move on.
Well, I will admit, like as a Brit, our understanding of what good steak is woefully underprepared. Not as in like woefully underprepared meat, but more the case of like. Alright, actually we can follow this dugout through. Maybe we can find the next bunker in this area. Because you're right, we may have jumped ahead before we got a mission to visit the cosplayer, but at least now we know where they are. So like that's on our map now. Anyway, so we... follow this dugout through. And see what we can find. Stopping at the safe house before we hit the area. Job's a good one. Get to the boat. What-ho, friends? Coming in, coming in. But yeah, I have never claimed to have a good proficiency at cooking like steaks. I can do a decent roast beef. I can do decent roast beef, but I don't know if that's just a passive skill that all people acquire having spent enough time in the UK is to be able to roast. Oh, feck it hell. So I'm not jealous of many things, but one of my previous partners had what can only be described as a clay sarcophagus. Like an upside-down sarcophagus for beef. And so it's like a clay dugout. Pop the meat in. Season it a little. Pop on a clay top, and you just bake the crud out of it. And it's just glorious. Don't ask me how it does. And it's one of those ones that you're not meant to wash it apart from like cold water and salt. Oh, so good. So good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, the time full stops. That's good. We'll take this little dugout all the way through. Job's a good one. But over in the UK, like, making a good steak, the bell curve is much lower for what is considered a good steak. Whereas, oh God, having proper barbecue, proper Texan barbecue, changed my heckin' life. Actually, yeah, I think it's safer to follow the dugout rather than go up that way. Because the BTs seem to be to my left. Doesn't seem to be too bad here. A vehicle would be more useful, but, you know, we work with what we've got, right? Sorry, just jumping back in. Oh, so Vandermeest has been cheating by using a sous vide. Program the temperature. Overcooking is impossible. Nice. I've always had more of a skill for cooking than pastry for certain. Like pastries, baking is science. Cooking is art. Huh. TSCTH, that's fascinating. So TSCTH is saying, fun fact, the robot arm on Regis' shoulder is called an I want to see if I can pronounce it correctly. An Odradek. An Odradek? A sentry module after that particular name thing in a Kafka short story, The Cares of the Family Man, wherein a creature like an arm in the game represents the morality of man and the objectification of memory. Interesting. I mean, I only know the metamorphosis. So I can't claim to be some super duper well-read Mother Hubbard. Alright, get a bit more crystal. We can always repair our stuff, you know?
There we go.
But I think if we... there's something for the craftsman, but I don't know if we should stick in the dugout or head up one level. Well, if I need to head up one level, I do have a ladder, so we're not in super danger. Baron Ransack. There was the Bionic Commando reboot where the mechanical arm is his wife. They hecked that one off on their winch. Time force getting heavy. anyone spots like a cave we can wait this out in, that'd be great. Maybe I should have gone up. I mean, on the plus side, there aren't BTs down here, so we're doing okay. But the way this game throws tension at you so quickly is incredible. Oh, Shackle, it's more a case of, it's more a case of I try not to carry too much for the long haul so I'm not fecking up constantly. Ooh. What the heck is this?
Nice.
Really hoping for a little... Alright, the rain's easing up. Oh. There we go, sun's out! That could have gotten much worse. So you're right, I probably should be picking up more stuff. Oh. I guess it's while I'm still finding my feet, you know? Oh, that's not good. Enemy scanner pings can be cancelled using the Audrex scanner function. Well then, let's take a page out of Kafka's book and just go, fuck it. Oh yeah, and Varials, I'm definitely down for building roads. I've been trying to do my best into those ones. But I guess it's another one of those things of like, I try not to get too hard into just infrastructure construction, because like, I absolutely love doing stuff like that. And I guess I don't want you lot to have to just sit around watching me just pouring resources into walls, you know what I mean? It's just something that I've been thinking about a lot. I know some video games can get really dull to watch, and I try my best to be a good conversationalist in the interim. But this is a game that I want to play through to its finale, and I want to do that with you lot. So balancing how much time we spend on maphomancy and how much time we spend on plot is something that I think about. If you have any thoughts or feels on this, friends, I'd love to hear it. There's a base down that way. So. Nope, it did not work. It did not work. Alright, well if they want to try and come up the feckin' mountain to fight me, I will wreck them. But there is a base over there, so we might go make some friends. Or at very least get that base on the map, you know? We're sending a truck over and everything. Nice try, Jackwads. Varial says, I mean, we're just watching a delivery man game, so I fucking love it. Although I did realise while I was brewing a cuppa on the break that a large proportion of my feels on this game is actually kind of jealousy. And I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. Like, I love the idea of doing weird games. And I love the idea that one day I'd be able to do a weird game like this, but I'd be able to do it with this level of budget. Truth is, I doubt that's going to happen. Like, more likely is that me getting the opportunity to create titles is I'm going to have to do small scope, very carefully planned, and hopefully make those budgets make sense, you know what I mean? You having a good time there, Bridge Baby? Having a good time. How's the baby doing? Yeah, you having a good time? Yeah, you want to see some mules get you stomped, don't you?
Muxie demands battle. Blood for the blood BB.
Hey. That's what BB wants. That's what BB gets. Alright, but where is that base? Because we just... Oh, it's beneath me. Alright, well, we might have to come back to murder. Also, God, I love this just... I heard that person. I love this just 80s, pure 80s cheese. Yeah, dodge and weave all you want, mate. You ain't even the worst thing I've killed today. I'll kick you in the face, Papa Cha! My baby wants blood! Reload! I'll kick you in the face! My baby wants blood! Bam! I got 11 rounds and nowhere else to be today. Reload. Bam! Bam! I'll kick you in the booty! I'll kick your booty! Hang on, he's still alive. Oh. You want to try coming and jumping across here, friends? This is what we call a feckin', this is, feckin'... That's what we call a severe ass-kicking. Boff! Boff! Ha 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 ha! My baby is proud. My baby. Alright.
Now we have a truck. Coat, coat, coat.
We do have a truck. But I want to go see if I can get us down to the Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. That caught me right off guard. I apologise for sneezing in your ears there. Oh, where are my manners today? somewhere around here, there is a base. Oh, excuse me. So it's definitely back this way. Oh. So Shackle, thank you kindly for the bits, yo. And hey, I'm okay with this game kind of flitting between paddling pool mode and actually difficult. Wait. I got myself completely spun round. Crap, I have. Alright, we'll climb back up. You know what, let's stop faffing. Yeah, Varbles, BTs in this canyon would be a heckin' nightmare. Yes, Adlin spun right round like a record. On the plus side, we got a car. We got a car. Drive that all the way to Pizza Delivery City. Just wish I could work out where the base is. Like it's right the heck below us. I can hear it. I have no idea how to get to it. I guess we'll have to work it out later, you know. Let's take the truck. Let's deliver the beer. Take some special materials and some metals. We'll dump them into the... No! Okay, question. Is this going to cause a void out? Have I done bad? Oh, don't spook me, don't spook me. You know what, Fearless, you're right. I'm asking questions I don't want to know. It's gonna be bad. Alright. Let's get weird. Stole my shit! What have we got on our person? One grapple rope. Alright, well, time to go get our goodies back. Huh. Might have to kill some people on the way. Yeah, Shaq, you got a good point. Now we've just learned it's not death that causes the void outs. Interesting. That means we still have a lot to learn, but...
There we go.
Alright, so first things first. Bolo gun. Automatic grenades. The rest of you is just... The rest of you is just materials. This is one of those good news, bad news scenarios. I'm about to kill a lot of people. Actually, I'm not about to kill that many people because I've only got 6 rounds. Good news is we've got no kit on our person, so we don't ping for heck. Might actually indulge myself with Bolo. Sam? Maybe it's okay. We just gotta knock this guy the fuck out. Bam! Okay, BB, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry I fell down some stuff. Sorry, I fell down some stuff. I didn't mean to carbonate you further. Alright, buddy, I need you with me here. I need you here. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, Varials are saying they actually died in the exact same spot. Okay, there we go. Wait, did they steal my extra boots? Did they steal my extra boots? They fucking did! God damn it, I needed those shoes! I'm gonna kill so many people. I mean, leave unconscious! I got 5 bolo rounds. There are a crap load of mules around here. Alright, there's 2 between me and where I need to be. Ark of the Conclave, that's not a bad idea. We could turn the people into shoes. But, you know. Varials, pull a Monster Hunter. Sam, your armor looks new and different. Really, really fleshy. Is your armor people? Kick him in the dick! Well, actually, non-denominational genitals. I mean, you can't guess anyone's gender in a jumpsuit like that. Nor should we. Tell your friends, I still don't know what it was about Fall Guys that made me so very sweary. Let's see if we can stay out of my reach. Alright. Go on, drive your truck elsewhere. You like my new Necro Stompicons? It's alright, they don't know where the hell I am. just when the synth tracks kick in, it works so well. I do really want to steal their feckin' car though. That would be hilarious. Beep 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 beep. Wow, you can see way more of the city in the background. Alright, I think we're good. Should be able to raid their cache. Alright, so the special beer is mostly trashed. So, ladder, need. Lost cargo. Wow, there's not a lot here. The ladder's just going to help us bug out. I mean, the lost cargo, fresh water, and special fuel we can turn in. Because we've got to get the heck out of Dodge. But what I really need is some feckin' repair kits and whatnot. Oh, sorry. Sailor was saying, a man, high skill with hyper focus, already imprecise physics situation, and then someone falls down in front of you and takes you out. God, I can't believe I stacked on that jump. Oh, okay, okay. Risk it for a biscuit, am I right, friends?
I'm right here.
Why would you do that? He didn't take any of the other stuff. Ladder. Hang on, tool rack. Alright, lost cargo, lost cargo. Cargo 4, cargo 4, cargo 4. Now we're good. Oh, that guy super duper hurt me. Norman, I need you to sort the shit right the fuck now. Ladder. There. Actually, so Ark of the Conclave, this might actually be Timefall beer that we're smuggling back. Still got a climbing anchor, so we could try and get back down into the area. We want to try and find where that second person was. Oh, these shoes are going to start giving up. Yeah, it turns out Ark of the Conclave, the Timefall beer was a legit thing. They were brewing at the Timefall plant of farm. So what were we chatting about before my monstrous feck up? We talked about Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Oh, and I was talking about how feckin' jealous I am. Yeah, so basically, it's not, nothing's impossible. You know, self-affirming language and all that. But it's unlikely that I will get to make a game as weird as this with this kind of budget. Like, if we wanted to make exactly this premise, dead people, delivery person, traveling across America, we'd be lucky to get, like, 200k, make it. It would be a really hard sell. And I don't resent that. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's the fault of indie publishing so much as it's just a nature of the beast thing, you know? Alright, so that was our ladder. Oh, tell me I've got some more. Yeah, I've got one climbing anchor. Alright. In the words of Sir Vanillian Ice, one must get up to get down. Now, we could explore this little area down here, but it feels like dicing with death a little. Varial says, I don't know if, sorry, Elia, but I feel pretty much the same sort of jealousy with this game, right? Because the kinds of levels of interactivity that this has is incredible. And I don't mean, like, having big-budget Hollywood people. Take it and leave it. Like, the only reason I feel that the Hollywood performances stand out is because the game underneath it is so grand. And I honestly think you could take them all out of this and there'd still be something to it. The things that I see that like are budgetary expensive are these tiny little touches I just can't get enough of. So things like when leaving and entering BT areas, the little animation where it looks around, but then as you leave, there's a group of different custom anims of like your little hand doing a dance or clapping or waving bye-bye. It's feckin' grand. It's like the physics system and how it works with like distributed weight and things like that. Like this game does me feckaroon, dude. Oh, and Phyllis, that is interesting. Phyllis was saying the only reason we got Rune was because Human Head Studios were working on the sequel to Daikatana before that project got cancelled. Alright, we're just making a beeline for the private, because I can buy some container repair there. Oh, film director, eh? I don't think we've encountered film director. But anyway, it's not. This isn't a discussion about like voice actors and things like that. This is more the case of the amount of depth and complexity this game can go into on some very simple premises. Gee, no wonder Norman's so tired. He hasn't had to chug his delicious Monster Energy TM drink. I should probably get him some Cryptobites as well. Oh no, he's good. Just wanted one. Oh, no, we can't cross that. Fuck. Monster Energy. You can't drink just one, because that's a dependency. Alright, you know what? They're just going to have some dented beer and not whinge about it. Oh no! The keg of beer I got for absolutely no effort is somehow dented. Oh, my life is so hard! But yeah, like, when I just think about the pure depth this game goes into, and how expensive that must have been to make, like, it doesn't surprise me that there are a crap load of brand crossovers. It's... River's brand sensors tingling. Footwear is almost ruined. It'll hold on for a little bit. River, it's okay, big girl. Hang on, let me just go make sure River's alright. That's a lot of balking. Back in just a sec. Oh, sorry about that, friends. Stooge and Strags are helping Fiona get her rigs and stuff all kicking off proper. So, we want that one. That one. Oh, you don't need special alloys, of course. How much does this need? Yeah, we can afford that. Yeah, Ark of the Conclave says the mules stole beer, but none of them drank it. That's very unrealistic. Fucking right. Alright, let's go get ourselves some new shoes. Dunk this.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Kestrel says, I returned from supper!
Weapons
Have
detected.
Oreos. A fucking
All
jelly.
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
No, so Deus, Fiona's been trying to get her rig to a more high-powered state, and got some, both myself and Fiona got given some hand-me-down parts by Baron, well, hand-me-down kit. Oh, and BB's looking happy. Alright. Deliver lost cargo. Even if it's a little dented. Then deliver expected cargo, drop off the stuff. And then we're gonna give poor Norman a feckin' shower and a breather, right?
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
So it's nothing to worry about. Oh, leveling up. I'm a great mover.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
I would definitely like something with this which would allow me to like hand in requested cargo, lost cargo, and recycle materials with speed. But alright, deliver requested. I'm gonna whinge about how dented it is. Where my beer's dented.
All right, not seeing too much damage here.
Ha! Snuck it past him. They're gonna open that keg and it's gonna go off like a hose. Alright, just gonna put the tap in here and oh god! There's beer everywhere! Fearless, I'm sorry you're having to deal with recruiter nonsense. Do you have a direct contact? Reflective's like, I want beer now. Keys doesn't know about you, but that sounds like a beer party shower. Yeah. Oh, and a little robot did the job. Yay! Good work, tiny robot.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, recycle all the leftovers. And then get Norman Reedus some time to hang out with the fetus. Oh yeah, Kestrel, that's a good point. We do need to name Tiny Robot. So friends, I will be taking recommendations to name our Tiny Robot friend. And bear in mind, Tiny Robot is very happy and sings while they walk. And Ebrith, I also agree, if we could stick googly eyes on it, I'd be heckin' down. Alright. Rest in private room. You've earned a break. Because we could go hook up Pizza Guy to the network. It would. I mean, that wouldn't really be a big deal. We just blink back to city and then drive on up. Kestrel's going with Jiffy, the quick tiny
Good
robot.
morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Feckin'
Thank
Melody?
you for your
That's a
generosity.
cute name. Melody, Morden. Shackle's saying we could call them the Proclaimers. Take a shower. We should be able to generate a bunch of pea grenades. Because I realised that poor Norman's not had a slash since the last base. Oh yeah, Ebrith. Yeah, his neck's got to be caning, especially because he chains his wrist up for some reason. Like, they haven't truly explained that one. Greyjoy suggesting Chipper. That's kind of cute. Atticus for a tiny robot. Oh, little Atticus who's going along.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, yeah, you stanky. Norman, you stanky! Alright. Vanderby says, you sure you didn't go in the suit? Well, the thing is, we can actually measure how many liters of pee Norman has.
Nice.
So when we're in the field, we have the option to pee anywhere we want. Yep.
Number 1.
That's a lot of piss. 10 piss grenades. Jesus. That's a lot of piss. No new figures, but doing good. Metal Gear Porter. Put in the P in PT. Oh my word. We are professionals here, people. Consummate professionals. Alright, let's just make sure BB's doing alright. You doing okay?
How you doing, baby?
BB looks happy. Shackles said, we've taken care of our other necessities recently. Should probably, for lack of a better term, drop the kids off at the pool. Yeah, Kestrel, they haven't explained the figures either.
Nice.
EX grenade number 2.
It's a poop joke, I get it! He's just like, why would you say that like that, Will? Hey, you lot terrorize me sometimes. I gotta give as good as I get. Well, see if anyone sent us any desperately important emails. Alright. Kick back with some Timefall beer. Shut up. Best damn brew you'll ever drink. Alright. You gotta find my cube! Yeah, I'm rebuilding the roads, quiet! Baron says, Baron Ransack is saying we should name a little boat Revan. It's Finnish for Northern Lights. Oh, that's kind of cool. Proclaimer's pretty good. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to blink us back to the city. We're going to reconnect Pizza Guy. So we need to blink back to Lake Knot City. Distribution? Yeah, no, we need to blink back to Lake Knot City. And from there, we'll connect Pizza Guy. Once Pizza Guy's on the network, that should make things a little easier. We're not doing Yeet Kobe 2. We're not giving him another pizza. The pizza did me a damage. Christick says, petition to rename the safe house the Loggers' Cabins. Oh, Kisa, the tears are meant to be an effect of, like, the death magic thing. Alright, so what are we thinking, friends? What's our short list of BB names? Email received. You're an inspiration. Thank you, Magic Umbrella. Yeah. That guy was sending us an email to apologize for being a jerk last time we spoke. Alright, so we'll tool up. Go meet Pizza Guy. I'll see if there's any deliveries to go out that way. Oh, it's a share locker. Claim cargo. It's the Elder. Sunderland. Elder. Ladder. I mean, yay. People leaving a few goodies for everybody, but oh man, people got some cool bikes. Okay, let's see what orders are available right now. Oh, we can definitely send the bot off. Fragile sculptures, not coming. Art, sleeping tablets. Materials, resins, specials. That's the craftsman. Let's do that. Alright, let's send our little robot away! The little proclaimer. It's so happy! Standard orders. Is there anything going to... Nah. We could go to the engineer afterwards. Material collection and delivery. Nah. Alright, so let's just get ourselves some gear. So we need... ladder. Climbing anchor. Container repair. Decent pair of bridge boots. Actually 2. Because we're going to chuck the other ones. And a bolo gun. On footwear. Offload. Attach the boot clip. So we've got fresh pair of booties. Container spray. Also a lot. Actually, how are we doing for blood? Doing terrible for blood. Alright, blood pouch. Huh, I thought... Didn't it say we had way more pea grenades? Oh no, that was back at the other place because we blinked after we took a shower. Why am I a stupid? Jack says, have you unlocked the transport dirigible yet? Do you mean the little, the teeny tiny skateboard? Also, which car do we want to take? Because we've stashed a trike, which is cool. We can take the one from Creepy Zuckerberg, the bloke from Young Frankenstein, or from Tom and Jerry hoarding waifus. It's the same bike. Any particular preference? Chipper, Melody, Revan, and Jiffy. I'm gonna veto Revan, not because I think it's a bad name, but because it just reminds me too much of Darth Revan. Jiffy's tempting. Melody is super cute. Chipper seems... Alright, Melody or Chipper? What are you thinking? It's gotta be one of those two. Actually, we could do a poll. Oh, Vanderby says we'll get one from Igor. Done.
Training vehicle. Stand clear.
We're gonna go see Pizza Guy.
Vehicle ready.
Rum, rum. Back and wee! And away we go!
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Helps if I actually plan where I'm going. God, there's parts of me that are real tempted to, like, explore this area and stuff. Like, we have no idea what this place is. We've not been there yet, and I really want to go have a look. Anyway, first things first, Pizza Guy. Whee! Kessel's like, plan? Oh, crap. Oh, of course we're heading into a fucking BT nest. Alright, well, we haven't had a chance to try the bolo gun on BTs yet, so that'll be an interesting thing to have a go at. Be okay. So this was where we got before, and we were doing so well, and then we lost our pizza. I'm still mad. Alright, BB. Hang on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You said come see you! Why won't you talk to me, you... Alright, alright. I remember we got a mail from this person. Alright. Heartfelt expression of gratitude. Pizza guy is dead. And if Pizza Guy's dead, he's dead to me. Pizza bastard. Well, we can go see the craftsman. Okay, let's go get into trouble. Right, so here's the craftsman. So we'll head to the craftsman from here. Just feckin' book it through. But then there's a couple places worth seeing. And we'll see what trouble we can get into. Yeah, it's not like I wanted to talk to that person or anything. Why do you send me a bloody email if you didn't want to chat? Slam jerk. Plus side, we should be able to avoid
restrictions lifted.
If we don't head straight to our destination from here, we can avoid the dugout crater, which is just brimming with BTs. Fearless with Pizza Guy is dead. Quote, Nietzsche. Did we ever confirm if None Left with Beef was actually to do with Nietzsche? Like, perhaps all along it was just a... Oh my word. Sorry, I just had a horrendous flashback. How many of you watched a show called, I think it was called The Starship Andromeda? I was just reminded of that hot mess. The bad guys were called the Nietzscheans because they followed the philosophies of Nietzsche. And I'm like, that still makes me uncomfortable to this day. Zenro says, what glorious hot mess. Oh, I also watched a lot of Andromeda, mostly because whilst it was airing on TV at like the wee hours, was while I was working as a writer, and it made me feel real good. Oh no, it's very much like Hercules as the ship captain kicked some serious ass.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so take on orders. Standard orders. Detail model weapons. Delivery resin. So nothing super duper special. Nothing we couldn't have our tiny robot friend handle. I don't think we need to make anything. Now, let's just head up into the mountains. We've got an adventure to go on, friends. Phyllis was just telling us a small tale of their friend getting to beat the crap out of Kevin Sorbo on camera. That's feckin' cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Great.
Keep on keeping on.
We're heading towards BT's, but we'll just see how it goes. There's a road here, some research stations. Oh, so Shackle, at the moment, we tried to go visit Pizza Guy because he thanked us for delivering a pizza. And so we went to go talk to him, but he wasn't there.
Okay.
We're just going to go inspect the way. I mean, this is a level 3 tower, so we can get a better understanding of where we're going and what we need to be doing. Yo, this area is just rife with like BT leftovers. On the plus side, there does seem to be a memory card there, so that does give us something to go for. Baron's asking if I remember Aeon Flux. Heck yeah, I do. Might grab this little PPC. Alright, so this area is definitely like heckin' ruined. So these two areas might be better. Let's wait out the rain a little, because I want to try and take our bike as far as we can. But yeah, sorry, jumping back to the previous thought. I felt a little bit mean to pick on the Starship Andromeda, but it wasn't good. And I was reminded that, you know, if this can be a show that makes it to air, then I am way too hard on myself on my writing and my creation. Oh, easy there. Yeah, and BB's having a good time. Yeah, so Shackle, I can use that PPC to maybe build a charge station when we get up to the next area.
Anyone? Is someone around?
This one's for you.
But we got to get round here and past the farm. Don't want to do a wide berth because that's a recipe for disaster, but I do want to see if we can get that memory chip. So we'll see how far we can take the vehicle. But in theory, if we stick to this side, we should be alright. BT seems to be mostly down that way. Maybe. We may be in trouble. Alright, hold those thoughts, friends. Oh, crap, 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 crap. It's okay, BB. It's okay. Double tap. Oh, crap, crap, crap! Shake it off! Shake it off! Crabs, no! Ah! Ah! Why couldn't I see them? Alright, we got the memory chip. Alright, effect going out that way. Okay, so the bolo doesn't stop them, it just slows them down. So the bolo needs to be using in tandem with something else. Oh, fucking Kirby!
On a scale from 110 how stranded by the Grim Reaper.
Super duper whooper. Oh, we are fucked. Sam, run! Krobeak, feckin' thank you. You got your 12 months, you feckin' legend. Feckin'! Suck it off! Oh. Well, cool. I think I just peed a little. BB looks happy. I don't know why. Krobeak says, I must confess, all the stuff I've seen in this game had literally none of these horrors in it. Oh yeah, these are the threat. Now, on the plus side, I've just worked out that you can use the little bolo rope to just slow them down a little bit. But... doing okay?
That's okay. It's alright.
Hi, Bella's like, did you pee? Use that as a grenade. Krobeak, this game is glorious. It's like if you gave a super budget to the weirdest indie game. And this is BB, they're our little friend. Yeah, bolo to slow them down, fluids to actually get rid of them. Guess which idiot didn't bring his blood? Yeah, his little bubbles are making little hearts. Aww. Good work, you wee cutie.
I'm Sam!
Krobeak says, but not for today. I used the last of my games budget on the Edyuden Kickstarter. That name doesn't ring a bell, which is rare for me. Pop 500 into this because I can. I mean, Krobik, we shouldn't be hitting anything spoilerific, so... I'm just gonna add that I highly recommend this game. Alright, let's see what that... Actually, let's go up this way. This seems like a clearer path. Oh, the Suikoden Kickstarter. Yes. Well, it's not officially, but it is. It looks feckin' glorious. Yeah, sadly, I don't have Kickstarter money. There's a Kickstarter that I think Shackle was the one that found it, and it's a series of Monster Hunter pins, and they look feckin' glorious. Oh yeah, and Krobik, I will be all over it when it comes out. I wish I had money to throw in now, but I am not going to finish that sentence. Anyway, Krobik, how are you doing, friend? We've chatted a little bit about indie games and Final Fantasies. Yo!
Blue.
Zenro, feckin' thank you as well. Krobik, I am. Fiona put me on enforced break for the last couple of days, so I wasn't allowed on social media. And we were meant to go camping, but unfortunately, one of the Nuggets weren't doing great. They're fine, but we weren't sure. So we ended up camping at home. We pitched a tent in the living room. And no, that's not a euphemism, you lot.
That's a big one.
But, yeah, we camped out in the living room and went from there.
There we go.
Right. Check this little gaff out. Look what we found.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Yeah, the in-house camping was lovely.
Weapons detected.
We safely went to the dog park.
Welcome.
And on one day, and then we did the lake on the other, which consisted of Fiona floating around on the water and me making a nest of tents by the waterside and reading my book. Yeah, see, it's like... Oh no, we do have blood. We just don't have... Yeah, Timefall ruined our tents. So yeah, I sat by the side of the lake and read my book for a few hours, and it was lovely. It was lovely. Hey, Misty. What, ho, friend? And Baron Ransack, I am very careful with the Longship funds. The Gundam stuff that's shown up, I actually ordered them like a month, 2 months ago, because I buy cheap and just wait for very, very, very slow, cheap shipping. That's how I don't end up breaking the bank. And in terms of Gundams, I'm trying to get all these done by November. That's my goal. And these lovely Mother Hubbards are laying siege to that plan. However, because we didn't have a mission to drop this in, we can't connect it. So here's the question. Should we turn around and come back? Or do we push... Oh, there isn't really a push on from here, is there? Because we found the distribution center for this region. There's a lot between here and the heart. We could try and make it for the heart. Krobik says, I think the big special thing that's happened since we last joined is I joined a D&D game. Lovely. Playing a sorcerer who's an alcoholic because she got her powers late and accidentally blew up her family. And here is dinner. Crap. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, y'all. Jack Sculpt says, hashtag vote into the unknown. Oh, actually. But on the object... someone said saved, and I realised I haven't saved the game in a while. Okay. I mean, that looks like a mule camp there. So that might not actually be a bad shout. So we'll hit the mule camp, because we can just murderate and steal their stuff. These planes look pretty cool, but I want to see what this Heart Lake's all about. It's alright, so I don't want to cross just straight up snow. Oh, he's the big man. You know what, friends? Planning where we're going to go is not as important as Perun coming to say hello. Hey, big man, how you doing? Who's the best big man? Who's the best big man? Is it you? Are you all big chunky nugget? Are you all big chunky nugget? The Lord of the Omnoms. Big nugget. Chunky nugget. Yes, hello, my name is Perun. I will be delivering packages now because Norman Reedus is... Yes! I need like the Bridges hood, and instead of the baby, it's just Perun just being like, oh, hello. It's just, as long as you feed me parsley, I will find the BTs for you, and we'll be fine.
That would be okay.
But in every situation, he's just chill. So there's me like freaking out for being chased by BTs, and Perun's like, oh, I'm totally fine.
Yes, I know where they are.
How goes your stuff out there? I almost fucked up royally.
I could hear the screaming.
Because I thought I was fine, but I guess sometimes the BTs, you can't always detect them. And they popped up and they were like, hey, Will, you're being a bit cocky. How'd you like to get diddled by 8 fucking ghosts made of oil? And right as Crowbeak came in and was like, oh, celebrating the 12-month sub. Yeah. So Crowbeak, I've apologised that when you procced 12 months of subscription, instead of it being a joyous celebration, I'm pretty sure I used some tasty swears. Right, Ellie Epsilon says Heart Lake like in Zelda. What if it is like in Zelda? We meet a gigantic fairy. Anyway, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna skirt the coast, see what all of this is. Because by my guessing, these are BT. Those are mule camps, right? So we'll trundle through those. We'll follow the river. Right. And then we can follow the river up into Heart Lake. And we'll just take stuff from the mules for climbing. Now, Crowbee says, I mean, I cuss like a sailor, so it's on brand for me. See, I'm not against swearing, and I don't begrudge others. The reason why I don't swear when I do the show with you all is I'm worried that if I just indulged my my very, very descriptive style of cussing, that it would get to the point where people would be ill, and I don't want to be responsible for that. Although, for some reason, Fall Guys, while a great game and something I highly recommend, that game made me curse. I believe I threatened to pull a pigeon's legs off. Oh yeah, so yeah, Night Valen's like, it's okay, Will. We saw you play Fall Guys. Alright. So, friends, let's go on an adventure.
Hello.
Onward!
Weapons restrictions
And Regina
lifted.
Viper, Watto, welcome. We're running around the landscape. I decided to go off completely off script, so we're just exploring now. There's no delivery, there's no mission, it's just us trying to get to Heart Lake. How are you? But yeah, no, Crowbee, like, thank you for a year, y'all. Oh, Regina's saying this is the best way to play. Oh, way cool. Hopefully it will be entertaining to your good selves. Like, I've got a spare pair of boots, I've got one set of climbing anchors, one set of goodies. We could stand to get a bit more. So I'm hitting what I think's going to be a... Oh. Worrying. That's a lot worrying. That is a big ass boulder. No, no, no. No, no, no. Norman. Norman, run. Norman, run more. Run more. Use them power legs. Is that boulder tracking me? Oh, fuck! Zenro's like, I remember this happening. Oh, good. I found new ways for this game to... Huh.
Hey!
Huh, that must be where we're headed. Let's go that way down instead of skirting these death boulders. Oh, you're fine, Sam. You're fine. Oh, don't. Vanderbeest says, so it seems like Fall Guys would be an excellent target for the running of the numpties. It would. I really, really hope at some point they offer like a private game function, because I'd love the idea of it just being us in one big old match. Ooh! Viper. Well, I hope you're healing well. Sorry, Viper's saying they're doing good, but they sliced a bit of their knee with a garden shears. Ah! I was able to dig out the butterfly bandages, so no stitches were needed. I mean, good. Still. Ugh. So this must be another one of... Actually, it's not a bad idea to... You know, I'll take these just in case.
There we go.
So this must be another one of the cremation facilities. Oh, Misty, no! And she's like tore their knee in 3 places. Ah! God. Worst I did was bang my knee like an idiot when we were moving the shelves in. Throw in some materials now. Least I can do. We haven't found any, like... Oh, Zenro's like, ah, that's right! I'm supposed to be packing. Oh, people who pack before the night before. It's like I understand your logic, and yet I don't. Incinerator west of Lake Knot City. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and assume there isn't much really here to be doing. Because we haven't been back to an incinerator facility since last time, you know? Oh, the BT's doing good. Oh, yeah, no, and the only thing we can do here is cremate. Oh, BT's having a good time. Ladders. On the plus side, we get to go to some new and interesting places. This game might be the first game that's made rainbows terrifying. Is there a take a knee? Hang on. Got an idea. Cinema frame. There we go. We're the best around. So Ark of the Conclave says, why is the cremation center not near where people live? I guess it's because you're taking bodies away. If everything goes correctly... Oh, it's because it's twofold. One, you want it far away because if something goes wrong, crater. Two, the burnt bodies release the same like chemical that seems to be what either the BTs are made of or what powers them. All right, let's get towards the trees. And you're right, there is a lot of Kyridium around this way. Ah, Ellie Epson says they saw a rainbow in Breath of the Wild yesterday. Very cool. I'm definitely planning this year to do a Breath of the Wild Christmas. It was something I saw some friends do last year. And I think I want to steal that idea wholesale, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, you're fine, Sam. With the idea being is that... at the same time, everyone starts a brand new, fresh Breath of the Wild game.
There we go.
Making cookies to the break. Ah, no, yeah, Crowbeak, you're right. That'd be feckin' grand. I mean, it's like, if we can steal a truck from the mules or something like that, that would be perfect. But we're basically just going to follow this round through the forest. What are you looking back at? God, it's desolate, isn't it?
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Anyone?
I have to admit, I was inspired to rewatch Brian David Gilbert's cooking every recipe from Breath of the Wild video. That video is so much better than it has any right to be. Oh, Jaxus, finish your thought. Right, alright.
There we go.
The premise is simple. You get a bunch of friends together, and instead of like watching crap Christmas telly, you all start Breath of the Wild together at the same time, completely from scratch. Doesn't matter if you played it before or not, just everyone from zero. And then share your adventures as like a group. It's not quite co-op, but it's not quite alone. Does that make a weird sense? Aha! My hunch was right. Joke's on them, I don't have any cargo. I'm feckin' invisible to him. So they've got special alloys, blood bags, ceramics. We need more stuff than we need. Wait, what? We're not carrying goodies? How do they track me? You little bastards! Well, they've got a vehicle at least. It's going to make the journey to Heart Lake a little easier. Why do they have guns? Gotcha, truck! Oh, fuck me, those are bullets. Are you guys crazy? If I die, we're all fucked. Oh, shit. The fuck are these jerks? I'm in trouble, G. What the fuck? We have actual machine guns! Yeah, I know the truck's damaged! Kessel's like, right, whose idea was it to walk into a mule camp and steal their truck? Why didn't know they had bloody guns? Yeah, I know the truck's battery's almost out. It's alright. Bugger me sideways. Raven's like, don't worry, they're only rubber bullets. It's alright, got an idea. Crap. Didn't think this through. Well, truck, you weren't what I expected, but you got me out of heck. So those aren't mules. We don't even know who they are yet. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Okay, feck are we going down into the plains? Do you see how much feckin' BT activity is down there? Alright. Friends, you know the rules. Save a raid, hug a wall. Grab these ceramics, because why the heck not? A feckin' ass kick there. Oh, good. Alright. So maybe charging in head first, not my best maneuver. Okay, well at least we got a little bit of shelter here. Let's see how we're doing for little drink of the old Monster Energy should help. And how are we doing for blood? Dear box of ceramics, you're not going to help me. Okay, yes. Viper, there were a great many things I could have done differently in that last section. How's our baby doing? How's BT doing? Oh, BT's having a feckin' grand time. You pussies. We just got one like from BB. God, this game is way more adorable than it deserves. Alright. But the difference seemed to be these peeps seemed to be able to ping us even when we weren't carrying cargo. That's something I was not ready for. But we may be able to raid this. We may be able to raid this little post for goodies. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Oh yeah, Raven Penguin's got a good point. I'm covered in blood, I don't have to worry about BTs. Having a bad time. Alright, there are exactly 3 of them. Oh, and Ellie Epsilon, we don't actually know why the BTs don't like, specifically, Norman's blood. Actually, how far are we from Heart Lake? Fucking miles. It wouldn't be a bad shout to take him out and steal the next truck. But there's also... There's 2 more hunting us there, and there's 3 over here. Items like I spent the last 2 days reading maths. My brain feels a bit numb. I've heard a lot of people have been trying to play the 5D chess that's on Steam at the moment, and I can only imagine you're going through like a more brutal version of that. Now, 5D chess, it's like 4D chess, but with time travel. Raven Penguin says, that's been me playing Satisfactory for days. Fucking right. BT, I need you to... BB, I need you to not sound so happy when we get pinged by these psychopaths. Zenro's like, 5D chess is a big note from me. I'd like to not go mad when I think through it. Oh yeah, and Viper, it would do me an actual damage. Or I would just understand it, but have no way of communicating to other people how I understand it. Kind of, like, there's a lot of like physicality puzzle games and things like that just make sense to me in a weird way. I think we all have those different spheres. Like sometimes we just encounter puzzles that just make all of the sense. Hey, if you assholes want to try and track me out here, you're welcome to try. Terrorist boots. Terrorist boots. Oh, good! Let's just go to Hart Island, Will said. Oh, there's a lovely looking lake. It'll be grand. Why am I a fucking idiot? Well,
Anybody hear me?
nothing worth doing's ever easy, right? Might actually not be a bad idea if we can to head up into the snowy part of the mountain now. Ordazini, why are you like this? I was doing just fine. I was doing just fine. Just fine. I'm fine. Fine here. How are you? Hopcha! Oh, which one have we got?
Pacha.
Oh, she's very, very sharp. Also very, very with dice. Scramble Nugget. You know what she's like. Have little Cleo just come to say hello. Little Scramble Nug.
She's like, no.
No.
Ow, ow, ow! Don't fight me!
So I tried taking us on a little off-route path.
And you're also getting a drink here out of it? Pretty safe straight up?
Oh, thank you, kind. Though I've not eaten, so I probably shouldn't have booze.
Let me get you some toast.
I've had 2 slices of cheese. Night Vale's like, I'm getting there, Will. Be warned. Alright, there we go. Notice they're not following us up here. Didn't realise everyone got so casual. That's a crater and a half. Wait, is that a crater or is that a... Well, let's see. Let's see if this is a regular base. At least we can get it on our map for later. Because see, now, at least it's marked the mule post boxes, so we have an indication for the future. Item says, where are you in Colorado? I don't know. I don't know. This is new. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, fine. We are heading towards some pretty heavy BT activity. So this might not be the smartest thing I've done all day. Maybe. Oh, and Crowbeak, welcome back. So, Crowbeak, what have you been playing? I know that's the most basic of conversation questions, but I do have this feel like, right now, it's been really interesting to hear what games people have been really, really getting engaged with, and what games people have been kind of like, eh, take it or leave it. Ah, okay. So this is a Vanilla and Ice situation. We had to get up before we got down. Oh, we're fine. What in the crap is that? Are those ruins? question. Do we want to investigate the ruins? Probably not. Let's see if we can get a good look from down this way. There we go, Sam. You're fine. You're fine. Fine, you got this. Oh, Regina Viper, Carrion's a fucking glorious triumph. The whole, like, the kinetic feel of it, the procedural animation, it's just brilliant. We're going to be doing a show on it on Thursday. Raven Penguin's like, I've crossed rivers like that. It's not terribly fun. So kind of like Breath of the Wild, I feel like we're getting rewarded for having our own little adventures out here, which is making me very happy.
There we go.
Timefall Snow. Timefall Snow will drastically accelerate the passage of time of anything it touches, just like ordinary fell. Cargo containers deteriorate if they come into contact with snow. Oh, good. So crossing snowy areas is a big no-no. With the snow, you no-no? Good. Everything's fine. This whole thing's no joke. Oh, thank you. I've got some foods. Okay. So we made it to a base, but I think we've come. Ah!
Leona is singing the song of her people, and she's like, good to know.
Whoa. Oh, good. Oh, I'm sorry. Krobik's like, are we in for a storm of puns now? So I think, yes, mechanically snow is meant to be worse than rain for Timefall, but it's not. Regular water doesn't seem to have the same problem.
Someone's happy.
Yeah. See, you're fine, little BB. Yes, I did fall down some stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Please forgive the crunch. Maybe Penguin, I'm not shaking the baby. I'm soothing them. Though I did fall down some sweet skate tricks earlier on, which one could make a case that did result in, what's the term? Carbonated child. Alright, this has got to be a base. I have a child!
Beginning scan.
We need food and water!
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What are you doing?
Alright, challenge mode.
I can't change the scene so that you can see.
Which one?
Studio. Why are you like this?
Because I can.
She wants to be somewhere else. She is moving.
She's okay.
She was moving her biddies to be like, all right, which way we jumping? That was the where we dropping. The nugget sits atop their throne, satisfied. And Varble's saying the lore encyclopedia dumps mention that as soon as the Timefall lands, it turns into normal water. Interesting.
Oh, jeez.
Stud nugget!
Stud nugget!
I don't like that I'm the launch platform!
Ouch! She started nibbling on my face immediately.
I mean, I would have bitten you if I were in her position.
And I missed it. She did a stun nugget.
Stud nugget!
Stun nugget!
Oh, the dog's name is River. Try to jump off my head!
Well, at least River didn't jump off your head.
Okay, Crowbeak, that's just adorable. Oh, well, we can do some bot deliverables. Crowbeak's saying that they had a snake that curl up on top of their head because that's where it was warm. No! Don't put the dog on my head! I will die! River's like, oh, hello. No!
Alright.
You just got the mischief about you today.
We got a lot of napping. Alright, River, you ready? Alright, here we go.
Whoa!
Alright!
Stop! You need to knock. Got me in the mouth. I do not condone this, River. I do not condone this.
She's good. Say hello.
Oh, so yeah. So those who haven't met, this is River. Is the absolute cuddle dag, par extraordinaire.
Don't be so upset at me.
You tried to put her on my head. I'm upset at you.
You're not upset.
Doggy.
Emperor,
You
thank you
loved
for the
it.
200. I'm a big fan of dags. Oh, and Team Toadhouse, good afternoon. How are you doing? Watto, friends.
Toadhouse, hey! Alright. Oh, sorry. Come on.
It's just one listening to him scream in English.
What?
Just one listening to him scream in English.
So because we haven't made a connection here,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
there's nothing we can do. We're just gonna try and make it to the heart-shaped area and not die.
Hello?
Like, this area looks like it's been messed up once already. Like, this seems V-bad, you know what I mean? Alright. So we are here. We're not too far away from Heart Mountain. Yeah, just straight up that way. Oh, I was like, why are the rocks floating? Because of reasons!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What few weapons I have left. Yeah, Raving Penguin, you're entirely right. Floating boulder from Inky Darkness Lake, totally normal. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. 5 A-okay. See, going back onto the subject of things that I would do if we had to do the same project in more of an indie style, I'd definitely have the story be more compartmentalized rather than trying to do it as like a grand epic, you know what I mean? Because the thing about Kojima's style of storytelling is it's lengthy and requires a lot of dialogue. And dialogue costs money. So I'd probably find a way to do it more a series of isolated stories with each region, narratively, I'd probably do it more like the Fury Road style. Like, our character is very much the mute vehicle, not the protagonist. It's not our story, we're just part of it.
Nice. There we go.
And yeah, and MGS5 is a game that I really, really love. Though I will say... Alright, I'm quite past. Though I will say... I understand why Konami got as grumpy as they did. Because, as someone was saying about Carrion earlier, that Carrion is a game that doesn't outstay its welcome, and that's really cool. And I would very much agree with that. But MGS5 has no qualms about overstaying anything. I don't know if that was coincidence or programmed. We just picked up 69 crystals. And Sam went, nice. Got some ice-cold monster energy. That'll get us through.
Online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I feel like I just did this recently. Weird. Anyway, what hope?
Time travel's strange like that. And Iron Leon, thank you for 17 months, you legend.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
And Raven Penguin, I have a feeling there will be boots later on that will allow us to do that. But I think we're a ways away from that at the moment.
Walked up worse.
Just with this environment, I need to make sure I'm stopping to take breaks. Like, I don't know how far the tech in this game expands to. Like with Metal Gear, I knew that franchise well, so I knew like the kinds of stuff we'd be unlocking and.
It's a drink.
Interesting.
A Strega original.
Okay. Oh. Ding dong. I might have needed to eat a bit more before that. Wow. It's not bad. I'm just very awake now. Thank you kindly. Oh. 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 Well, cheers all, friends. Cheers all. Wow. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Okay. I'm definitely awake. Yeah, waving penguin, I didn't even need those nose hairs. They were ornamental.
Wasn't that bad? It's delicious.
It's tasty! All this just to get to Heart Lake. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So what's in the mystery drink?
You have peanut bourbon. You have pumpkin butter. Pumpkin seed butter.
Okay.
Strawberry dessert.
Yeah.
And lemon.
Huh. Did you all get that? Oh, back. Sam is going to be livid at me later. You know what? I don't think we even need to change them. Just a clean shot of where we at. I keep forgetting to take photos when the action kicks off. Alright, so we're almost there. If we can make it over this little ridge of mountain, we should be okay. Oh, back! Darn it! Alright, I've got an idea.
Let's get this show on the road.
More like, let's get this snow on the road. Am I right, Sam? Get it? Just snow on the road. I would have also accepted the Antiques Road snow. Alright. Here it is. Heart-shaped lake. This is why we brought climbing anchors. No, climbing anchors, not gun. Some more climbing photos. Secret agent man. I might not be able to carry BB, but I can carry you, Sam Bridges. Oh shit, this is Hartman's lab. Oh wow, friends, we are totally circumventing. Hartman's lab is by a heart-shaped lake, and his name is Heartman. Alright. I won't spoil it for you lovely folks, but later on when we find out Hartman's deal, it's both very clever and very tragic. Let's see if it'll let us in for a pint.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
So falling snow and rain does damage, but walking through either is fine. Yeah. Well, it's not that it does damage so much as the timefall causes things to age rapidly, and supposedly once it hits the ground, that effect disperses. Raving Penguin's like, I don't know if you know this, but Kojima doesn't do subtle. I'm outside, you bastard! Let me in! Let me in! Right, so to review, we've gone on a big old roundabout walk and had a good time. We know where Heartman is, so we basically just need to get to the weather station now. You know, just a brutal hike across the Alps. So I guess we'll go round Hartman's little weird feckin'... I don't even know what we're calling this. We don't have a ladder. Right, so just somehow we've got to make it to the weather station from here. Poor feckin' Sam. But I will say, so... Joking aside, while Kojima is very heavy-handed with his analogies, more than once in the past, he's been known to use these analogies with the grace and decency of a half-brick, only to then add additional subtleties to it. I mean, I don't want to go so far as to say credit where credit's due. It's just a case of more often than not, Kojima tries to add subtlety over the obvious, which makes sense when you see, like, you know, his influences being things like Escape from New York. Oh, this is bad. If we're gonna make it out of here, we're gonna go right through BT territory. And yeah, Jack's Gulch, we found a vacation home that we're apparently not allowed in. Yeah, Ocelot in the arm. Like, by the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, you're just like, are you kidding me right now? And by the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, you're like, oh. Now, that could be because he takes a long time to tell a story, and that the pacing between other elements makes these, what would otherwise be ridiculous plot points, much more palatable. But I don't know. Jack says, did you get a picture with Heart Lake in the background?
There we go.
We can try. The weather's pretty shit, so we might not be able to get the heart. But that's a good point. Oh, and friends, if there are things that you think I should be taking photos of, do let us know. Okay, so... So I actually need to get him to face this way. Well, it does... Okay, so Jax, you're right. It does look terrible from this angle, but I like the idea of getting us in case this is the last time we make it to this angle. You're flying, BB. Oh, wait, I can do the Circle of Life. You know what? That's feckin' perfect. Just change a little bit so BB's just glowing a whole bunch. Hem and yarn, hem and yarn. Sorry. There we go. Everything the light touches will be yours, BB. What about that over there? That's Hartman's lab. It's a silly place. this might be the easiest way through the pass. What to do? I can never be done. Friends, if I had the singing voice for it, I want you to know I would belt out the Circle of Life.
There we go.
Ah!
Do you want to build a snowman?
I'd rather like to build a snowman. The BTs show up and they're all like, okay, bye! Zedro, that's way better. What about that dark spot over there? That's where your father exploded. We must never go there.
There we go.
Raven Penguin says, is container repair spray like a quick dry resin or something? See, Raven Penguin, one of the things I haven't been doing is reading all kind of like the interview logs and like wiki entries in game. And Crowbeak, well, may your food be tasty. And as always, it was lovely hanging out with you. When I'm not yeeting myself up and down mountains at a calmer time in this game, I would love to have more banter chats. Also, Crowbeak, have you put your hat in for the games industry hotel bar? Because if not, you absolutely should, because it's glorious. Ah, good, good. CJ, yeah, you're right. There are so many logs in this, it's impossible. See, I wanted to have in MGS5 so I could listen to the logs while I was running around, but you had to do one or t'other. Oh, and Crowbeak, a wonderful rest here. Ah, crap sticks. Oh, crap. We're actually going to be closer to Timefall Farm. Gone way off course, but we head through here. Down through here and make a beeline for Timefall. That's probably the best route for us. We'll have to go past some BTs. Crap. On the plus side, we're nice and far away from humanity, so... We're in the snow. We got this. Unfortunately, it does mean we have to go right into the petrol heart of the beast. Oh shit, it's like a ruined city up here. On your feet, Sam. On your feckin' feet, mate. Crap. That one's red. Oh, we're so fucked. So fucked. Hands off me, you little shite! Baron Ransack's like, Denver, Colorado, just as I remember. Hands off, you shits! This is not the time for nuggets! Little Atticus, it is lovely to see you, but this is not the time of nuggets.
Support nugget.
Alright.
Support nugget.
Nuggets better than BT. Check out this fucking ruins. It took us a long way round. Oh, we are fucked. Oh, fuck. I don't know what that is. You just no shit, Sherlock.
Ouch!
Fuck!
Get out of there!
I'm trying!
Don't let it get you! Shake it!
I'm shaking!
Shake harder!
I'm trying!
Protect the fetus!
The fetus is having a bad time right now, and so am I. This is not... I'm so worried I'm gonna freak Atticus out. Alright, alright. No, no, no. Why would you do this?
You're right, bud.
Katy Perry didn't shake it off. That was someone else. Katy Perry...
T-Swift.
Yeah, T-Swift shook it off. Katy Perry's artillery. Purely fireworks. If anyone wants to do a round of which female pop stars are which parts of the Imperial Guard at some point, Heminana. Just check up on BB. Alright. It's okay.
Gotta shake gently.
Gently shake. Although the hilarious thing is you can't do what you do on the PS4, which is shake, shake, and then... Yo, one of the nuggets drew blood.
Oh.
On your chin.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You should get...
Oh! Hold on.
Zuo's like, Britney Spears is a bit obvious now. I want to say Britney Spears... Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, what the fuck are those red ones? I know, I know. Good, BB, we're good. Oh, BB, you're fine. You're fine. I just cuddled you. Okay, you're good. You're good. All right. Yes, I stacked it. Well, Zenro, we'll find out together, friends. We'll find out together. Also, quick show of hands, is anyone else playing this on PC, and do you want to be Strand friends? Because I don't have any Strand friends yet. Alright, we made it out. Oh, good, and then the weather gets worse. Hooray! Fuck. Hang on, I just want to get a recording of how feckin' harsh this is. Alright, tell me that's not a good shot. Tell me that's not a good shot. Zenro's like, this is how horror movies start. Feckin' right. See, I try not to bang on too much about movies because I am very actively cynical about that particular art medium because I worked in it for a little while and there's a school of thought as to how one should do movie posters, and it's not a school of thought that I agree with. I think it's better to create something memorable rather than something that kind of ticks the aforementioned hero boxes. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna die up here. Yeah, just orange and teal until you die. This is where we encounter the feckin' thing or something like that. Oh, and especially AAA video games are very much guilty of the same thing. There's a very specific way in which they do video game covers that I also don't agree with, but that's me. Soviet's like, oh hey, it's me going home during the winter. Seriously, if it wasn't for the echolocation, I would have no idea where I was going. At least we know this one isn't a scrambler. Anya is our support nugget. It's going to get us to the...
Support nugget? Half times? Hello?
Kid or nog. She's doing much better, friends, by the way. For those of you who are worrying, she's been on antibiotics for a couple of days, weeks.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So she's doing real good. She's been putting on weight. Shark fist. Ooh, why are you a terror today? Oh.
Did you die?
No, we're good, we're good. Thing is, because these areas are too far away from the network, we can't use them. They can't verify that we are who we say we are, so they won't let us in. So we can't rest, we can't get more supplies, we can't wash off the BT stank or go for a shit. We're stuck, just trudging it from place to place. And we can take a moment here to recover, but we're up here at the geologist. Off the chart, and we need to get down here to Timefall. Have you all met this nugget? I hope so. And there's River in the background. She is the youngest and newest of ours. She's had some health problems, so we're looking after her. I don't know how you can be jealous, River. You have been the most loved egg. Oh, so friends, if you have any thoughts or feels, this is a great time for me to just maybe not take a break, but just take a break from that horrific storm we just survived. God, I feel like I have trekked. So, yeah, Jax, the snow effects and Rivers away. The snow effects on the clothes are incredible. Zuo says so. It was after D&D. I was walking with my cousin to the bus stop one snowy night. To avoid the snow flying into his face, he turned around, and being me, I decided to do some mischief in order. He was walking on the road, so I walked a little bit faster, and then I ran. He walked backwards into a parked car. He thought he died. It's completely safe. Oh, God. The only, I guess, interesting story... I've been in a few fog storms. I've been in a few fog patches where I've, barely hand in front of face. And those are always haunting. And I did once, when, I believe it was, when the California fires were really bad, we got off the bus after, I believe it was either a PAX or a night out during the summer, and the moon was blood red and it was literally raining ash. And I'm just like, cool, so Bloodborne then. Like, welcome to Yarnum. Apparently I slept on that bus a little too long. Oh, and on the covers. Ellie Epson was saying if DS got a modern movie poster, it'd be Sam with his friends heads in the top half, title and the logo, bunch of BTs in the distance bottom. Probably, but they'd probably go for the back over shoulder gritty pro tag poster, if we're being perfectly honest. And then Ellie Epsilon makes a good point, which is like Fire Emblem Three Houses. Your cover has so much on it. Awakenings is a way better cover. And the thing is, covers do tend to get into the sphere of marketing. And I'm not saying that those professions are without purpose. Because there's also a thing of like, if your cover is too confusing, at the point of purchase, people will be like, I don't know what it is. Oh, I don't think I want it. Alright, let's get back trucking. Be back here later.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Knees up, Sam. You're in for a banger. Snow doesn't hurt. Oh. Alright, look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw us down a mountain. Why are you like this, Mr. Square Peg? Here we are in the middle of nowhere. Criminals! A lot of you! Papachaw! Criminals. Oh yeah, CMC. Yeah, the US covers for the Souls games, I guess pre-3. Because again, like, the one before Demon Souls didn't sell great. Demon Souls did good, but it was also a console exclusive. And with FromSoft's... Oh, that's a lot of BTs. With some FromSoft's rep, it wasn't guaranteed that the Souls games were going to sell like they did. The only chance we really have is to go between these two herds of BTs, otherwise we are. I doubt we're ever going to get the chance to use the PPC2.
Easy now.
Yeah, nice and calm, nice and calm. Ooh. It's okay. We're okay. Because Ark of the Conclave, we decided to go check out Heart Lake and see what was up there. And we've been on a long, big old roundabout journey through shenanigans. There've been some snowy ridiculousness. We found people with guns, because apparently that's a thing. But we're not too far from the Timefall, whatchamacallit? The Timefall farm, so that'll be a good chance for us to give Norman here a bit of a pause. We were just chatting about game covers before I got distracted. Ellie Epson says, I think Breath of the Wild's covers are good. Oh, yeah. But I guess the thing is, as someone who has kind of been hoarding games for a long time, like, anything that does something interesting with covers is always going to get my attention. But I can also understand that someone shopping in a store looking for, like, recognizable elements or very basic parts would get real confused. Oh, I wish we had our sled. We definitely didn't bring a sled. We're never going to use it. Let's not have Sam take a pee here. Alright, come on, Sam. It's sliding time. Rolling around at the speed of Sam. Oh, Dead Space 1's cover was cracking. Oh, BB's having a great time. Man, one of us is having fun here, kid. Who the heck is this? Yo, who did we just find?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
This is
Fragile
cool.
Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Doors closed.
Weapons restrictions.
So I don't know who you are, buddy.
Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't know who you are, buddy. In fact, you got your doors closed. God, we've still got a long way to go. The map does a great job of making it look so simple. Ding 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 ding. Sam Bridges in his high-speed feedies. Yeah, I didn't for a second there. I thought it was like a fucking Winnebago or something, just hanging out there. Go, go, Sam Bridges, feedies. Oh, Team Toadhouse, I would have turned into just like a giant snowball so many hours earlier. We're gonna get back on the network and we get like 8 emails being like, where the f have you been? If I still had bolo rounds, I'd steal their car in principle. Yeah, Death Stranding? Nah, we on Katamari now. No, 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 questionable organizations.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
This fucking game. Though I won't lie, friends, I'm having a fucking blast with it. Oh crap, there's 1,000 materials? 1,000 metals? Heck yeah.
There we go.
Sign me the heck up. SC2. It's useful for later. Does anyone else feel a genuine sense of accomplishment right now? Because I think
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, we feckin' made it. Talk about the long way round. Like, Frodo doesn't know shit. Sam, we are getting you a fucking shower. Shit shower and a shave, my friend. Okay. Metals, ceramics.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey! Team Toadhouse, you fucking legend.
Love hearts, haha, ball team 26 hype.
Team Toadhouse, cheers to you, friend. Thank you for that. And while discussing video game covers while hurtling down a mountain is not how I expected my Tuesday to be, I'm real happy we're here. Team Toadhouse, I didn't realise I was going to read out the emojis, but it said something more heartfelt. I mean, we have one person, Mr. Editor, who will pop in once a month and just do a series of different hearts.
Delivering cargo.
That's his whole style.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright, so firstly, let's see how our travel bot is. Fragile Time Port of Beer. Fresh fluffy bread. Yeah. Go take him some bread. While we have a little sleepy sleep. That's a lot of bread. It's so chipper. Alright, I want to call our little robot Chipper. Are we okay with that? Oh, there's nowhere for him to stay here. Oh no! Sam can't rest here because there's nowhere for him to go. Alright, let's share the memory chips at very least. Oh, there's a private room outside. Okay, we can do that.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Alright. So,
Thank you for your contribution.
In honor to Team Toadhouse, a message with greater numeric value. 123 octillion 456 septillion 789 sextillion 12 quintillion 345 quadrillion.
Cut. Shackle, thank you kindly for the 200 bits. Your criminal, the Yaldum is now yours. What you will do with this power, I have little control. Shackle, sincerely thank you, Yor. Alright, so we do have to get back to a completely different place. So we're going to take on an order. Standard order. Wait, they want another round of beer? Transformer unit stole by mules. No, you know what? You know what? Boots we're good for. Also, I'm not going out without fecking hematic grenades again, like an idiot. I'm gonna go murder those mules. I'm gonna have a nap, murder the mules, then we'll continue the story. How does that sound? So Jack says all of Dragon Ball Super for $219, worth it. Do you mean the games based on or the entire series? Ah, heck, I should, you know what? I should take the mission to murder the mules. Because, like, if we're gonna do it... Like, if we're gonna go out and do some vengeance anyway... So is that, so Jax, is that the physical? I mean, okay, maybe not kill. Incapacitate. Occasionally ruin. Hang on a sec. Who managed to get up here? And is there any purpose to doing so? Oh, yes, there is. Memory chip. I was like, if there'd been nothing up here.
There we go.
Somebody needs this ladder. So Ellie Epson says, how does dying and continuing work in this game? Well, I couldn't tell you the in-game reasons, but mechanically, when dead, we appear underwater. We must then find our own body, and then we kind of jump down our throat into our belly, and then in our belly, BT gives us the thumbs up. Sorry, BB gives us the thumbs up, and then we appear back in the world. So, you know, standard stuff, standard stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is greatly appreciated.
Oh. Poor Sam. We walked him for like 2 hours? How long? Like, I don't even remember how long that round trip was. Because we went to the pizza guy, and the pizza guy wasn't home. Yeah, and Shackle's right. So far, it does seem like death doesn't have a place for us. They imply that we're special, a group of people that have a weird relationship with death. But so far, we're only getting like Kojima-level hints.
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright. Shit, shower, and shave, my friend. Alex, like, you keep telling me to unleash the dab, but I say, no dabs. Team Toadhouse, like, I strive to be so poetic and artsy-fartsy as to have people admire me for it. Well, There is. I'm trying to think of a really good example of it. I don't want to call it the Kojima effect, but it is entirely possible that when you attribute a lot to a creator, that often accidental or unrelated things end up being contributed to part of the aforementioned success. Let's get more pea grenades. But then there is something to be said about video games and the experience. So long as we're not attributing those elements to the success of one person. The impact of that artsy-fartsiness is still valid. So the idea that you could... derive poetic and artsy-fartsy meaning from a game, even if it wasn't intended, or if you're just kind of interpreting things in a much more complex manner than they were intended, I think is fine. I think it's when we start attributing it to the person, as if like, oh, well, Kojima's such an auteur genius, that that's why he has us take a shit every half an hour. What? Oh, fine, I guess you didn't need to poo. Just trying to help Sam. No messages. Oh, is that beer? Sam's gonna get drunk! After being made to drink 5 cans of energy drink every, like, hour. Like, this is probably the healthiest thing he's consumed in days. But yeah, so Team Toad House, that's the, I guess where I try and, I try not to put it, I try not to put all the success and responsibility on one person, because as you well know, video games are not the creation of one person solely. I've heard that Kojima is a nightmare to work with because, oh, here we go. Oh, come on! No beer crimes. No, oh, come on. Oh, Sam, no. No. That's 2 wasted beers, Sam. That's 2 wasted beers. Alright, last one. Drink it like you mean it, Sam. There's no more after this. Really? 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 People died delivering that beer, Sam. There were BT attacks and everything. Criminal. Criminal! Alright, well, let's see how BT's doing, because BT's gone through a lot. Uh-oh. You drunk? Oh, he drunk. So we should try, like, examining stuff while he's... See if anything else happens while he's drank. Nothing else there. Alright, Clank, you got a good point. Maybe he didn't want to get too drunk. Well, let's see if some tiny, squishy aliens will help him sober up. No! Don't he shake him? Yeah, he got drunk off 2 beers. Vanderbeest's like, use the bathroom. Yeah, you know what? We should let him take a slash first. No, Ellie Epsilon, he looks like a chode when he wears the hat. And Toad House, drinking while coding is great. Because you make everything tomorrow's problem. Like, future you has to deal with drunk use coding. Regina Viper says, I get a drink off half a bit. You know what? That's not a problem. So one of the things that I've been informed, and is unfortunately true, is as you get older, hangovers get harder, get more and more brutal. This is just a thing that happens. The problem is, my tolerance has stayed the same. So now, I still get a shite hangover even if I don't get trashed. So I kind of take an all or nothing approach.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago.
Aw, Mads has been a good dad.
It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
The moon. One time, when the moon came by, when the sun go by, I lick his back.
Real thing soon.
You don't even notice.
I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Excuse me, Dr. Mickelson. The moon's not on Earth. Alright, let's go break some face. I don't think I can get the people on the side. Mate coming, or are they? See, it's those two. I need them to get out of the bloody car so I can ruin their face. I'll break your butt! Gotcha. Oh wow, he fell. Oh man, I bet he fell on his keys. I'm gonna kick you in your face, Hoppa-cha! I mean, sorry, what? Interesting. steal your car. Forgive my language, friends. There's the vehicle. There's the other vehicle. Oh wow, they're sending the full gang. Oh wow, I need to repair those. Well, let's let these Egypts feck around. I'm gonna go just quickly heal up my stuff. I didn't realise my my leggies and things like that didn't get healed when I went back into have a shower and whatnot, because I don't actually know how to make better power legs yet. Reload! Cha! Will wins! Flawless victory! Oh, break your butt! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go get the car. You know what? Feck it. I'm gonna get the car. I'm gonna pour all these materials into a new road. Oh! Get out the bloody car. Get out of the car, you coward! Oh, sorry, on our previous conversation though, Clank makes a great point. Never push to prod while drunk. You make that mistake once. Alright, let's see what we got. So, these are the things they need down the road. Another bolo gun 2 is lovely. Oh, wow. A little bit of special alloys. Guess we'll just walk it home. But I do need to find a timefall shelter somewhere. Wait, no, here we go. Cheers for the car, dickhead! I mean, valued individual. Sorry. My language today. Fire! Timefall has beaten the crap out of this truck, so... Like, maybe I should have drunk.
Beginning scan.
Maybe I should have drunk a whole bunch of Monster Energy drink instead of beers.
Weapons protected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Someone's happy.
Oh, BT's having fun.
Keep on keeping on.
Whew. Oh, lordy, lordy.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder.
I was halfway through setting up a BB-themed parody of Danny Don't You Know BB Don't You Know for Welshie to sing before getting too worried that somehow Sam is somehow BB from the future and it would end up being an accidental spoiler because Kojima...
You know what? I think that's a good point. That's not...
Once...
I wouldn't be surprised of Kojima pulling some nonsense like that.
Delivering cargo.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I'm going to see if I can build a Timefall shelter here.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Wait, why am I not taking the car? Basically, I'm going to build a Timefall shelter to repair my pants and to repair this truck, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, sorry! Because otherwise, like, this area is just rife with rain. You're still a fetus. Will be for a while. No! Remind me later, capture card! I'm not even using you! Baby, don't you know?
Construction complete.
Oh, you don't have a way to repair the power skeleton. That's lame. No. Maybe the structure menu will let us do something. Not quite enough. The ability to pass time here.
Hey, you!
We might have to build ourselves new leggies.
Delivering cargo.
just delivered stuff to the frog from Hotline Miami. Woohoo! Ceramics. And... oh, and special alloys. Because apparently we're still going hunting. I guess we gotta hit the other, like, little area bunkers. Kick those little asses.
Delivering cargo.
The truck's probably gonna explode. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, well, we'll keep using this Mother Hubbard for as long as it still drives. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? No, this truck is perfect. So that's not there. So I guess we've got to hit the other camps, maybe? I mean, I'm still down for more vengeance, obviously. Oh yeah, there we go. How are we doing for round 12? Ah, spoiled for justice. American Truck Simulator 2020 really went existential. I'm just upset by how accurate it is, you know what I'm saying? Guess you forgot to distribute cargo. Alright, so there's a lot of people here. Quite a few of these people. They don't even know we're coming. So let's not disappoint, shall we, friends? It's making a jingly janky sound. What's making a jingly jangly sound? My name's Michael K. Not a lot of people know that. And today I'm sneaking for a camp comprised entirely That's a straight up knee to the bum. They sure do get excitable. Hit him? Oh. Do cat. Sorry. But one of you needs to shush. Any more for any totally stealing their vehicle. Wow, there's a lot of goodies in here. Really tempted to just steal. Really tempted to just steal. Pretty much sums up most of my gameplay in a nutshell. Alex said they watching a few ATS runs on YouTube and they're getting a ton of commercial insurance and trucking company hiring ads. ATS? And Shackle, shoot a bowler gun at anyone who tries to get within 6 feet of you and then kick him in the knackers. That is a good way to practice, albeit. You know what? Maybe on that one. We can get resources later. I feel like that's one of those things that I can do. How are we doing for munitions? Oh. And a boot to the face. And one more for Jenny and the Wimp! And I leave my entire fortune, $14 million, to the people of Calgary so they can afford to move somewhere decent. Oh, feckin' bring it. You heckin' bad words, I are literally nowhere better to be. Alright, so that one's smoking. Is this the other one? Yeah, I think I can steal this one. Oh wow, no, they're both shiesty. This one looks slightly less broken. Oh, American Truck Simulator. Ghost of Tsushima used your timefall shelter. Nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Remember, if it's already stolen property, then it's reclaiming. And reclaiming isn't a crime.
Right you are. And possession is 9/10 of the law. So really, we're just the good guys in this.
Delivering cargo.
It's interesting because the vehicles give you this wonderful false sense of security, and they're so fragile that they can explode a whole bunch.
How much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
So skip one, please. Nice.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck.
Nice.
A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
Interesting. That will probably save my ass loads later on. Feckin' yo.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Thank you, Adam Jensen. Alright, we'll pop it on back for now. We'll be recycling it in a second.
yourself, Sam.
I leave to you all a lifetime supply of ice cream.
Yeah.
What flavor is it? Boot to the head. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Is there anything else we need to... Yep, that one. So Ellie Epsilon, so no, your personal locker is actually restricted to each area. So you can stash stuff for like later use in an area you're going through, but you can't magically teleport it between areas. But at least in terms of personal kit, you never seem to run out of resources to build it, if that makes a weird sense. Okay. So, memory chip data, then deliver lost cargo, then let's get some plots going, dear friends, because my ability for Faffermancy is top tier.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh no, so Ellie, the porters are used for all deliveries, except for the little weird walkie robot. If we get to the more populated areas, you'll see other like NPC porters walking around, and they'll even offer to like trade support items with you. Okay, so deliver lost cargo. Oh no, sorry. So Ellie Epsilon, I apologise if I didn't if I was shite at explaining that one. That's on me. Basically, your private locker is a personal locker at each different base, but you can't share items between. There's no magical link. The shared locker, same thing, but you can either share stuff with all the other players around the world, or you can share you can just share like items and kit. Oh man, yeah. Do another round of bread. Oh, the other thing to mention is that there's only one of these robots currently in existence. We are using the only one. Although there was meant to be one other, but I don't know how to access that. And what you can do is that you can leave your materials for someone else in the world to deliver. So you see those things where we've got lost cargo missions. That's another player somewhere else in the world who's dropped their cargo or lost it or just given up on it. And so we then help take it to where it needs to go, and we get points in exchange for. So in connected regions, it's all about kind of sharing resources between people on a global scale. And that's where it gets a bit arty-farty, because Team Toadhouse was talking about this earlier, and the idea is that through what we are trying to do, we're reconnecting communities, and when you explore before they're connected, they're isolating and alone and inhospitable. And when you connect them together, you have the effect of everyone else playing the game, and it genuinely feels like a connected world without actually having to deal with other people, which by my mind is great. However, we can do this. Wait. So what have we got on our person? Bolo guns, repair spray. Alright, nothing super important. So here's what we can do. We can head down to our personal area. Oh, in fact, we can't do that here. Okay, bear with me a second.
Good work.
Sadly, our exoskeleton's nearly toast. Oh no, it's our shoes. I just gotta remember to buy put on another pair of shoes. I was like, wait, our legs aren't done. Why was he hopping around like he's got broken feeties? Because his boots are broken. So we're gonna go to our personal base. We have the ability to teleport from one base to another, but we can't bring anything with us. Like, I think we get to take our shoes and our exoskeleton and BB, and that's it. So the idea is it's like, it's what we're wearing, but we don't get to take anything else. So we have to rebuild any equipment we had on our person.
That's a big one.
Now, equipment is not something you're ever really sure of in this game. So it's not like you gotta worry, but...
lifted.
Actually, let me see if I can withdraw some...
Thanks for the help.
Let's see if I can withdraw some metal from here. So, share locker, claim cargo. Ah, not quite enough. Ah well. If there'd been a little bit more metal from the group cargo, then I would have been able to... Jesus. I just want to dunk those into my little time pool here, because there aren't many other places to repair stuff. So... yeah, so Ellie Epsilon, there's a lot of this game which is very esoteric, and some of it is half explained by the world, and some of it is just kind of hand-waved. That part is somewhat fascinating. Like, again, not to lean too hard into the stuff that Team Toadhouse was talking about earlier, but there's so much of this that does feel intentional. I don't want to give Kojima props for accidents, you know what I mean? And I'm very much not a believer in the auteur. But the feeling that we get is this feeling of isolation and loneliness that comes together, even though this isn't a massively multiplayer game.
Complete.
There's no PvP, we don't see other players running around, but we see their effects. Got a couple of mail. But the thing we do have, which is awesome, is our friend Fragile, who I always want to call Fragile the real hamster, but that joke won't make any sense to anyone else. Alright, Fragile jump! So we are going to head to... where was it? Oh no, it was distribution center. That's where we need to go. And the reason we get this feature is because she can jump between a place called the beach,
where do you want to go?
which we think is kind of where dead people are, but it's not been formally explained to us yet.
Picture it in your mind's eye.
So we get to Mary Poppins over there. Alright, let's find out what they got for us here. I do like the fact that it's replaced the fucking Monster Energy drink with booze now. For some reason that just cracks me up.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Oh, so
Verifying ID.
those are some of the other porters.
Clear.
They're
Weapons
NPCs,
detected.
but they're
All weapons will be locked until
representative
departure.
of the other
All
delivery
clear.
operators
Welcome,
working in the area.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, and our tiny little robot did some deliveries while we were having a nap, which is real cool. Alright, metals, high protein, resin special alloys, pesticides. Send our little walkie bot off on a journey. But unfortunately, we do need a new pair of skeleton legs. We can get some gold ones. What do you think? Let's be flashy. Orders for Sam. Urgent to the junk dealer. Or to the film director. Ooh. You know, we could take both. I mean, the film director's fragile, but then we hit the junk dealer afterwards. That would open up a lot of the world. What do you reckon? Because then we go from film director to junk dealer. It's very warm in here.
It's real nice out there.
I'm sure it is. You bastards. I gotta go find a creepy film director in the arse end of nowhere.
A creepy what?
Film director.
Oh. Okay, well, you need to go back to London and talk to Hitchcock.
He's very, very dead. At that point, I'd... What's up?
Nothing.
Perios is like, sup, nerds!
Sup, nerds? I peeked at something, so I have to put a band-aid on.
Fool of a took. Alright, question. Regular power skeleton or gold power skeleton?
How do you feel about pizza?
You know how I feel about pizza.
Okay.
Physically and emotionally. Fuck off. You always do this. Terror.
Hi, guys.
Trying to pull my fucking beard hairs out. Perios, how goes it, friend? We'll have to go see... Oh, and we'll need a pair of bridge boots as well. And let's go with a new bolo gun. Oh, and some hermetic grenades, because it's going to be a mess. We don't need a bike, because we're going to lose it. Alright. Yeah, Fiona's absolutely been a terror today. Alright, so load all. Load all. Alright, auto-range cargo. So exoskeleton gold, we're going to equip. Tool rack, boot bridge. Offload that one, but private locker. 2 blood bags. We'll take some pea grenades as well. I have a feeling we're going to need them. So Paris says things are good. Been debating playing this game, so not had much.
Order assigned.
Been debating playing this game, so I have not had the stream up much. How are the little ones? They're doing well. Oh fuck.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, the junk dealer's a fucking time mission. I take it back, we're stealing a bike.
Retraining vehicle. Stand clear.
Perry says, I have you in the background, but I want to save as much as I can. The pacing of the weird is very good. So at the moment, we're just slowly connecting some areas. It's set us up well.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he called her.
I promise nothing. Alright, thankfully, there's a bridge to there. So we've got to hit the junk dealer first before, assuming I don't break what's in the back of my container and have to come re-get it.
Onward! Your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Oh, there we go. Oh no, I can make it. I should have died horribly there, and I did not. Greetings, it is I, God of Motorcycles! And here I was worried about having to do this in 40 minutes. Yee! And I cannot state this enough, my friends. Also, ha!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All
Time
weapons
lost
will be locked
2.5
until
minutes.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Then we've still got time.
Who
to
wants
do
to
this.
sing?
Who was that? Oh, Fiona. Thank you for the host. You feckin' terror. Alright, guess we'll pop this cargo in here then. Them Duke boys are at it again. Let's see what we get. Seriously, we had 45 minutes to do that delivery. We did it in 2.5. I had no right to do that as successfully as I did. Wet. You fucking wet. That was like 4 jumps in a row that all should have been a mess.
Gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Raging jerkwad says what?
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise.
Oh, yes, no,
So take
it
your
is
Cupid
Perun.
and fuck off.
I'll be currently going on adventures. It is I've been the one doing the deliveries. And
Okay,
some
then.
plot.
Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram.
Ow.
He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description.
I think it's because it's super
Which is
warm
why
here.
I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our drug dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He
This
just
is
posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ah, so he thinks. He thinks. He's got like a family member gone or something like that. Now, we don't have to deal with him just yet, because we need to head, so I guess back down this way, and then across turf to the junk dealer. Yeah, thank goodness we got good nuggets. The nuggets know what's up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm getting feckin' great on these bikes. That is a big old empty space full of feckle. Perfect place to get one's ass kicked by mules or BTs being like, oh hey, what's up over here? Oh. Took my eyes off the road for a brief second. I'll certainly use a road over this way, but I'm not complaining.
Remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer hair click.
Whatever, Shackle. I think overconfidence is just me saying to everybody I'm fucking badass.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And we can give this guy some fresh bread, which made it just as far as his front door. And hopefully this person's very grateful, so we can use his mini base, because I think Sam needs to pee, and so do I. The one problem about this game being as wonderfully paced as it is and as good as it is that I do tend to go for longer than I really should without taking breaks. So I might need you lot to bully me to take breaks when playing this in the future.
Weapons detected.
And
All
Shackle,
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Thank you for the 200. I know it is a quiet time of year, and that is entirely fine. But I just want you to know I'm thankful for all in the above, not just the big bombastic times. All right, that's important to me. Right, lost cargo first. Then proper cargo. Hopefully he opens up the network so Sam can have a snooze downstairs and
delivering
I can
cargo.
nip the loot.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
It's bread. Enjoy. I found it outside.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
I do have a feeling that we're going to be coming back and spending a lot of time helping specific peeps so if they do join. Right, he's slowly getting this place connected. Handy, handy.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Huh. We got cool kid sunglasses. That's awesome.
So long, Sam Bridges.
Not so fast, actually. I have a crap load of deliveries for you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
So first, deliver requested. Then recycle, then bathroom break.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle.
You saw me 2 seconds ago, but okay, object permanence.
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Awesome run.
Thanks
Don't
for
mind
that,
if I do.
Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
So. Recycle. Where's all this stuff? Right. Wait, how come I can't do anything with the stuff on my back? Okay, well, we'll get rid of those later. So they have to be disposed of in a very specific place. Okay. Means it's less stuff to faff around with right now. Wait, we don't have a private room here. Feck! Okay, dear friends, will you indulge me a quick little break here? I do feel like I should just grab a quick photo of this area. Jack says they'll allow it. Alright. It's allowed. Got to remember to take pictures at each of the different bases. But there we go. So, dear friends, I'll be back with you all in just a second. Don't you go anywhere. And then, in fact, we'll work out what we're doing next. To be continued.
Not a moment too soon.
Hello, hello. Hello, friends. I see Sam once again has the right idea by taking a feckin' power nap. How you all doing? Oh. Guess we're gonna wait. A spooky anonymous ghost was specifically 69 bits. Nice. Oh, where do we pop bike? Alright, come on Sam, up. Oh, Keesa, fried ravioli, that's not fair. That's not fair. You can't just bust that out.
Let's get back to work.
With my shiny gold boots of power.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where'd I leave the car? Where's my bloody bike? Oh, there we go. At least I think this is my bike, right? Maybe? I'm just gonna go ahead and claim it. Keith is like, well, you clearly underestimate my powers. Talking of food I do not have. That's a terrifying power. So yeah, we need to head back to the junk dealer.
Yeah, sure thing.
Alright, so back the way we came. Let's have a look. Wait, there's a hot spring here? Oh, okay, we've got to check out the hot spring. And then we'll head back this way. We've got to check out the hot spring. We've worked real hard today, friends. We deserve this. Fuck. Long range wheelies!
Hot springs, huh?
Let's take a weight off. The crater digestive bath. The elevated chlorine content in the spring is speculated to be the result of close proximity to salt water, as well as tar in the nearby crater. We're having a little bath time.
Oh, cool.
Stud nugget. Now it's on my head. Slightly worried. Oh, thank you. This dude saw my wheelie and was impressed. There's a nugget on my head. There is a nugget on my head. Both myself and the nugget are not sure how to handle this. She was doing a slide. Once again, friends, I'm imploring you, there is a nugget on my head.
Come here. Stud nugget.
Stud nugget.
Stud nugget.
I just gotta give props to Deus for giving our nugget their own theme song.
Stud nugget.
Oh, look, the baby's having a little swim. Baby's having a little swim. Inside a tube. Right. Now we've lightly boiled our baby. Let's continue on our adventures.
Anyone?
All right.
Today's a good day.
Let's have a look at the watchtower, see what's around. Ooh. There's a memory chip over by the junk dealer. I have a feeling like this whole area is as calm as, unless we end up with like a serious bout of BTs, and then it's a fresh hellscape. Yeah, so Stooge was asking that they're confused now about how Timefall destroys you, but once it's hit, it's safe. Supposedly there's like an in-game wiki, or an in-game article about how it works. The TLDR is that it only seems to have that time destroy properties while it's falling. Like once it's landed, it doesn't seem to do the same amount of damage. Coccyx is being destroyed by your terrible driving. It's like, God.
Beginning scan.
Way to make it all about you, Norman.
ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so you have to pick it up and take it to the nearest lake.
There we go.
Alright. One more memory chip delivered. Let's see what we can do for this guy. Thank you, Stooge. I am getting good at wheelies. I'm giving it my best. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in the end. Alright, so we gotta go... Oh, feckin' hell. Old components. We gotta go into the sub... South Knot City Ruins. Alright, back. We can do this, friends. We can do this. We've got all the stuff we need. We can do this. So basically, we're gonna head out. We're gonna head out into the bad. So we should be able to through here. Let's just see how close we can get without. See how close we can get without backing up. Really.
Just had to give yourself a challenge.
All right. Does anyone see any BT fall? Too bad.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's not tempt fate. Oh, cool. We don't have to. The map made it look a lot sturdier. Oh yeah, no, there's shite ton of BTs in there. Because by my understanding, this area was bombed into the Stone Age. So the BTs we're seeing were after this place got nuked. Oh, this is really bad. How far away is it? It's only 260 meters. We can do that on foot.
Okay.
Does anyone else feel like this is going to go horribly wrong? I feel like this is going to go horribly wrong. Yeah. But we've got fancy fresh shoes. BB's with us. Friends, we've done more with less. We can do this. We can do this. Vanderby says, I went shopping. When did we travel to Mars? Friends, I think we hit the Martian surface, what, 20, 30 minutes ago? Oh, wow. Got a lot of stuff to pick up.
There we go.
This is gonna get worse before it gets better. Harvels is like, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I feel you.
Tell me we brought pea grenades. We did. And a fresh bowler. Alright. So we rope them, and then we wee on them. Piece of cake, friends. We've done more with less. Slow and low. Slow and low. Bowler first. Then the wee. Hey, Dom. That didn't sound good. In fact, that sounded like the opposite of good. That sounded bad. Ooh. Let's see if we can get a clear line on them. Oh, feckin' hell, River, you scared the feck out of me! Alright, now we hit him with a bit of the old... Now we hit him with a bit of the old wee-wee. Friends, the P is not working! I repeat, the P is not working! I made it very mad. It's one of those good news, bad news things. Okay, so massive amounts of blood, more effective than piss. But that means we have a very, very limited amount of murder we can do. Sam, I need you to not start swinging like you're in a pit with a bunch of 13-year-olds. Alright, so let's go get this junk first. Okay, who's nervous? I'm not nervous. Yo. Oh, Bibi. Yes, hello. This is Bibi. I will be helping you with avoiding the scares. Yes, my name is Bruno. I can detect the spooky ghosts with my powers. See, there's a spooky ghost right there. Like I told you. Best to hit him with another thing. I really hope they don't spook. Reaper's right there. Yes, hello, my name is Brun. This is my stream. Thank you, Will, for warming up the crowd. I mean, let's be honest. River and Perun is the real talent of this operation. See, I've been thinking about this. You could play parts of this game very high. Other parts of it, hell no. Damn it. Hit the same one 3 times. You know what, we might have to indulge a blood grenade. Wait, where's the other one gone? Oh. Hang on, I just need to chuck a whole bunch of my blood onto some undead. That would be my luck, Alex. That would be my luck. I found the one BT who's just kind of into it. Right, 16 rounds. Doing good. Oh. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, we're not doing good. We're not doing good. Fuck.
Fuck this.
There's so many of them. You all saw that, right? Just turn around the corner and there's like 7 of them. Where's the feckin' bike? Where's the feckin' bike? Right, the bike is this way. Actually, we don't need any other markers. We just need to get the feck out of here. There we go. Nice and simple. Slow and low. Just like we practiced. Just like we practiced. Oh, it's...
Reactor online.
Oh,
Sensors online.
fuck, sideways.
Online. All systems nominal.
Edging ever closer to 2 years.
Hells yeah, Numbers. Hells yeah. Sorry, Numbers. We had to sneak in and get these goodies out from the feckin'... from a very, very, very scary place. Got to get back to the bike. I don't know what that one is. It's smaller. Oh fuck. Can't pet every dog. Can't pet every dog. Can't pet every dog. Oh, this fucking game. It's like, friends, every time I think I've got the measure of it, like every time I'm like, nah, I'm good at video games. Did our little hand just give us a wave and a thumbs up? Alright, let's check, make sure BT's okay. And then we'll take the... We can repair the materials and stuff when we get out of here. It did feel like BB was flipping the birds. Yeah, that's bloody time for.
Just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges IDs. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So first things first. Give it a spray. So, Numbers, how are you doing, friends? How are you doing, friend? We are continuing our adventures with Sam Porter Bridges in Death Stranding. Fucking loving this game still. Oh yeah, we were going to check on BB just to make sure. Looks sure BB is okay. Because we went through some pretty harrowing stuff. Were those baby ghosts we just encountered there?
Someone's happy.
I love you, River, but your ability to scare the heck out of me intermittently is incredible. Alright. Alright, we delivered a crap load of stuff there. Like the full measure. Email. Take a soak in a hot spring. Me. Oh, you mean the hot spring that had that thing pop up said it would make us try and shite out our own colon. Okay, I know we're seeing this, but when you take into consideration that what he's doing is watching this on his equivalent of like his phone, he must be watching these little videos on loop all day, every day. I don't know if we want to deal with this guy. I think he's okay. I think we want to help him, but he's not. The kids aren't all right. Still going. I'm uncomfortable.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. Well, now, it's more than I asked for. Not bad.
Barble's saying, you know what Death Stranding is really missing? Having dogs to pet. Yeah. I'm sincerely hoping that we reach a level later on that, like, once we've connected in the world, that's our great victory celebration, is we get to pet the dag. Oh, what do you mean only A rank? Got a crap load of stuff out of there.
Those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too.
All that talk of rebuilding the country, it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there.
That's what you sound like.
When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
I just started working here!
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Okay, so we're doing...
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
So I tell you what, dear friends, we have hit the 7-hour mark. We've had ourselves a very strong, adventurous day. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here, roll some adventure credits. Because you've got me for... I mean, you have me for a week. I don't know why I looked at the calendar as if somehow things would be mildly different. My apologies. Job disposal. Film director. Victor Frank. Give that another quick save. Yeah, for a second there I thought we were going to get an actual skeleton. I'm disappointed by the lack of skeletal right now. You know what I mean? Well, and Zua, the thing that worries me is maybe she doesn't want to be found. You know what I mean? But yeah, today's been a lovely little adventure day. Tomorrow we're starting the Blackworld Legacy, so that's gonna be heckin' cool. And as I said, Thursday Carrion, Friday Blackout Club, Saturday Memnol big episode, possibly finale. Don't know. Like if Memnol has been your jam, do not miss this Saturday. All right. But I stand by what I've been saying a lot. I'm feckin' loving this game, and it is taking genuine self-control to not play the crap out of it without you lot. I'm hoping, like with Metal Gear Solid 5 and games like that, we'll reach a plateau where it's only... There's a key thing that will progress the narrative, and I can just drive around and be an Egypt and, like, stockpile resources, build roads, you know, get stuck into all of that. Or at least that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Like... Building the road network down through this is going to save a whole bunch of time. And make our little robot, leggy... What did we call our robot? I think it was Chipper. Make Chipper's life a whole lot better. But yeah. Oh, we haven't taken a photo in front of the drunk yard. So let's get that one in first. And of course, Sam's pose has got to be ridiculous. Yeah! And then we get to change BT's pose. I was like, fucking wee! Up that BT light. Give me that depth of field. Yeah. The old border. Jobs are good, and how's that for a picture? Actually, you can probably all the thirds and all that. There. So anyway, sorry. Today's been a feckin' grand day. I know it's weird that I say that on the daily, but I fucking love doing this. And I lack enough clever ways to tell you all that. I should probably like sit down and brainstorm, you know, dare I compare thee to a summer stream, you know what I mean? And we will find some lovely Mother Hubbards to crash into after this. But you know what? Oh, you know what? I'm happy with where we're at now. So yeah, friends, thank you for bearing with me over the weekend whilst I kind of disappeared from the interwebs. Thank you for... Oh, Sadlin, why? Feckin' Sadlin, god darn it! Hoppacha! Right. So to Nom Nom Fighter, thank you for donating cash money dollars, you hecking legend. Yeah, as I say, it pretty much just goes on food. To Eprith, Katros, Jack Scott, Shackle Draconis, Favor 6, J-Post, Hyperowl, and Wheeler Dealer, and the League of Anonymous Cheerers. No! Vanderbeast, Thrame, Neo Shadow, please don't.
She's not gonna jump. I got her.
Thank you all for bits and stuff, as they are literally keeping me and these nuggies
Neighbor,
going. I
Charlotte.
got this! Fucking asshole today. Caffeine, Tull, Moose, Lizzie T. Bow, feckin' thank you. So, Vanilla Sia? I didn't even see you follow. And those that subbed, resubbed, and the recipients of Hunts, XT Johnny XP, Hyperowl, Eprith, Thrame, Sturdy Kiwi, Crowbeak, Senro, Iron Leon, Team Toadhouse, and some numbers. Oh, okay, now we can nuggets. Now we can nuggets. Half a jar. Smells good. It smells like pizza. Are you pizza? Little nugget, are you pizza?
Actually, pizza.
Oh. First little nugs. Just squeaking in my little ear. Oh, Alex. Alex, you were too slow on the draw, I'm afraid. Sadlin already had the power. Already had the power. So, friends, seriously, thank you for an excellent day. Let's go find some cracking people to go hang out with. I'm kind of enjoying like the ambient. Man-eating socks being giant robots. Yeah, you know what? Let's go hang out with the man-eating sock.
Yeah.
If only for the fact that leaping on that lovely individual is always feckin' hilarious. We can distract him from doing the explodey shooty gun bang. So friends, thank you for a lovely day. Do blab us on the Discords later, and I'll see you tomorrow for Spooky Ghost Detective Day. Adventure Nugget. Stud Nugget!
Stud Nugget!
Lordy, lordy. Little show stealers, a lot of them.
I'm stuck.
I'm sure you are. Alright, friends. I'm going to launch a raid over at Sock. I'll see you all later. Take care. Alright, where are the buttons?